All right, guys, let's see if I'm live. Live. I'll bring some water for you guys. 1, 2, 4, 6. All right. Yes. You have one. No problems. All right. For those that are tuned in, can you guys hear me? Is my audio okay? If I can get an audio test, please. And give me a second. If I can get an audio test on Telegram, Instagram, maybe YouTube, so I know that things are okay. So I don't start speaking and then live. All right, so it is going, meaning coming or going. Audio good on Telegram, perfect. So right now it's broadcasting on YouTube, Instagram, and Telegram. Let's see. Audio good. How can I mirror this now? Good question. I'm going to show you some stuff here. Google Slides and sign in. Presentation limitless. Today is Saturday, September 20th. And how do I do this? How can I do this? Sorry, just trying to figure out how can I still stream, because over there it was a different output of this can go into here. By the way, this is not my normal office where I stream from, but don't worry. Source. Display. Do you see anything? Ah, good. We got some feedback. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you for coming in person, and let's get started. Just please make sure your phones are on silent in case the call comes. You're welcome to step outside. We have washrooms, we have kitchen, water bottles for you. I just want to, my name is not Vikram, because that's a mentor who sits here. I am Mr. Rafay Markers. And text up even worse. Sorry. I'll get there. Yes. 647 228-0694. This is a WhatsApp number. Doesn't take any calls. If you have questions after this or down the line or anything you don't understand in this presentation, this is a tech support that I can, somebody can look at it and answer you down there. You have a specific questions. 4 people read this WhatsApp number. So I'm one of them, Mr. Rafe, and I'll run through these presentations that I run on every Saturday or every other Saturday about what the program is. You probably saw our ad on TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and I know all of you faces are first time in here. Quite a few are joining us on our Instagram, TikTok, and let's begin. Sorry, I apologize. I'm well over 37 minutes late. I had another class scheduled from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m., but that got dragged into 2, and then 2:30 I left here and I got here from the other office. So it's not like I just woke up late and I showed up. So I've been doing this since 10:30. Anyway, so before I begin my presentation, I like to read this quotation I'm really, really fond of. It says, they say sky is the limit for ambition. We say sky is the beginning. And this is absolutely true for the type of work I'm about to show you. Whether you end up enrolling, not rolling, but this presentation will help you on different scales, different things we will talk about. Presentation is going to run for until you have the last questions, and this hall is going to start filling up maybe after 5 o'clock. So why the amount of money that moves in this online trading business is $23 trillion every single day globally. Meaning that's the amount of money that gets traded in stocks, options, futures, cryptos. So quite a bit of money. So somebody who has managed to make $100, $200, $500, 10,000, 100,000, this business is not something that's going to should change you in a way that you become arrogant. If somebody says I made it $10,000, all right, big deal. $100,000, congratulations. $500,000. So unless you make 2 or 3 million or $1 billion a day, you're not a big part of this thing. This is too huge of a company, too huge of an industry, so trading online is not a small thing. It's huge. So somebody gets arrogant, starts to show off. It's okay. It's just the amount of money that moves is too much. So this is true for this as well. Today's Saturday, September 20. Now, before I begin, every Saturday, yes, come on and have a seat. We just started. You're not late at all. So I just did yeah, no problem. Lucky for you, I came in late from the other office. Before I begin, I know there are some legal disclaimers, disclosures, terms, conditions. Why do I do that? I know it's hard to read. Why? It's like a cell phone plan. Then you sign and you just say, I agree. And then nobody reads it. It's just, I want to be protected. I want you to be protected. What exactly is what we do? You can read this on SuperAreas.com in a fine print. It's hard to read here, but it's available. You can zoom in and read line by line. If you're a little bit of a legal guy, you can give it to somebody and they can answer. You guys here for the first time ever? Heard through TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, or referral? Okay, somebody asked you to go check these guys out. No problem. Thank you. So it boils down to 3 things. The whole scenario is, first of all, we are not an investment firm. We don't take your money, we don't invest it somewhere and give you some returns. We don't want your $2,000, $5,000, $100,000, nothing. I'm not managing anybody's money. I'm not an investor. I'm not any of that. I don't tell you buy Tesla, buy Nvidia, buy Meta, buy stocks, buy futures, nothing like this. End of the day, you're responsible for your own profit. You're responsible for your own losses. I'm not getting paid commission on your trades. I don't get paid commissions that I'm going to tell you a company, go sign up here, and you make or lose money. I'm not we better ethics we have, better ways to make money. So we don't have a surplus tick charge that or spread or anything like that. So it's very clear. And end of the day, we are a software consulting education firm. We have developed a software that helps you get into trading. You are, of course, here, you're spending beautiful fall Saturday evening with us. So obviously, you have a bit of interest about what this thing is. What is it that we do? You have some interest. If there's more bottles in the other office if you need it, because I think there's just one here. Okay. So washroom is over here, and just ask you if you have to use a cell phone, just step outside. So, and I'll tell you what this role plays with our organization, who we are, what do we do, why do we do. I will answer every single question, and most of it is covered. And in the so it's a I nothing I will give you a financial advice. Anything I say here or my company says is for informational, educational, entertainment purposes. Yeah, I'm entertaining you. You get bored, come and listen to me. I'll talk to you about hours and hours. So there's some sort of entertainment value I provide. I give you information, I give you education, but not financial advice. I'm not registered with Ontario SEC, nothing like that. We are a trading school. We write software. I've written software for different companies. So this is an old slide. Normally in winter, we start our presentation at around 12 o'clock. Normally today I was 3 because we had 2. But this seminar runs every Saturday, anywhere from 3 hours to 5 hours long. We'll take a break somewhere in between, and then I'll show you a few things. So I've run, the longest I've done is 9 hours and 30 minutes, and it's recorded on our session online. So I've done the whole streak. It is streamed through our social media account. If you ask me a question, my mic picks up. It is getting recorded. These cameras are surveillance. They're not broadcasting. Only camera that's there is just facing towards here. If you choose to come in front of the camera just for privacy reason, this is going on YouTube, Instagram, and Telegram, and it will be recorded because for audience that is connected to me from outside of this place. So if you choose to come in front, don't say, hey, remove the video. Just telling you, camera is facing me, audio is getting picked up. So for privacy reason, I have to, and emphasis is on audience engagement, meaning you ask me questions, I will tell you, and most of the questions you will be answered as the presentation runs along. And I asked have you guys done any trading before in life? Yeah, trading. Some trading. Okay, no problem. So because I have to build the presentation based on who my crowd audience is and go from there. Yeah, no problem. I know you just signed up, so absolutely. So give me a second. If you have questions going online, if you are looking to ask me from online, please ask me through only WhatsApp. I'm not answering anything except 647-228-0694. And if it's a questions I can answer right away, I'll switch there. About us, next slide is about us. 45 and a half years in making. Why? That's my age. It took me that long to stand here to do a presentation. That's my age. So about us. This is a news article of year 2000, November. We're almost sitting like it's almost quarter of a century, like 25 years ago. This is Conestoga College. Spokes is the magazine. The 23rd year back then. 1 hour west of here, Kitchener, Waterloo, Cambridge there's a community college. That's where I went to school. Came to Canada in 1996 with my parents. My dad is a forklift engineer. He can fix forklifts. So from Middle East, he decided to apply to Canada. He got an immigration, and we settled in Kitchener-Waterloo area. That's where I went to school. I went to Cameron Heights, did my grade 9, 10, 11, and 12, graduated. Then I went to Conestoga College in computer programmer. This is what I study. So my background, so this is me representing Canada in a gold medal competition for writing software. So back then, look, 25 years ago when I was young, So my understanding of software, my understanding of a bit of a computer hardware is not 1 year old, 2 year old. I've been doing this for 25, 30 years. I have excitement about it. I know a lot of different software that works. How one of the worst software in your hand today on your phone is TikTok. The worst software you can imagine. It's very harmless, right? You download it, you install it, you agree to terms and conditions, and you start scrolling. Cat videos, cooking videos, dancing videos, comic videos. I have every type of videos are there. Amount of information they suck out of you, maybe 1 or 2% actually knows. They're listening to you 24/7. They're tracking you 24/7. They want to use your facial recognitions all. So it's a harmless free app, right? Go download TikTok. Somebody sent you a video. So the software that runs it, the algorithm, is very dangerous, but nobody cares because they're like, hey, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm just enjoying the content somebody posted. But in return, what are they consuming? They're consuming your time and data. What is your data? What do you like to watch? It's called data points in the software. So every human on this planet Earth has about 2 to 3,000 minimum data points. Minimum. What do you look like from there on, from your date of birth, all the way to what do you like? How do you travel? And these are 10 companies that are gathering boatloads of it. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Google, your GPS. So you pick up the phone, it says 45 minutes to work. How? It just tracks you. It figures. So it is very harmless. So biggest surveillance tool in the software is Facebook by governments. Why? Before, if I wanted to track you, I'm from so and so agency, I need to really put a GPS on you. I need to take a surveillance picture. Everybody's doing it voluntarily now. I'm sitting at a beach. Look, I'm here. You don't need to track me. I'm just giving. I'm sitting in a toilet, from there to there. Everybody is mass surveillance tool. Governments love it. I don't need to put my military budget to track you. TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, location is sent, ID is sent, what do you like is sent, your profile is sent. There is no such thing in 2025 today as privacy. You think WhatsApp is encrypted? No. Telegram, maybe. Signal, they all just have watchdogs to tell you your privacy is safe. I've worked at some consulting with banks. They store your password unencrypted. So this is all just, by the way, bogus, giving you the reality. So why am I talking about this? I understand software, how software works, what a software can do, how the algorithms work. So I've been doing it for 30 years. I understand by sending somebody a PDF document, how much information can be extracted out of it. Most people are oblivious to all of this. They have no idea what's going on in their life. Your cars are tracking you. Any single thing these days that is connected to internet. Your fridge may be connected to internet. That checks it. Your cooking ware, they're tracking you. It's okay whether you do something or not. But you just because you think you have privacy. So the biggest these days is the AI, the Chat GPT, then Gemini, DeepSeek. The free the product is, the more you're getting tracked. Just remember this. If the product is free, somebody's tracking you. So Google Maps is free, right? So just not trying to scare you, just telling you I understand the software. This is my field. And these days I work with trading something, trading software. So to help you guys. So my background is strong enough to get you into the right direction. So you're not dealing with somebody who just started to trade yesterday. I've been doing this for 20 years. I understand. So I have to build a bit of a credibility because None of you guys know me, see me, how am I? You're just curious to know what exactly is it that I do. So my history is at least 3 decades of working with this technology. You guys have an IPTV box at home. Some of you, you're paying somebody $15 a month, $10. I don't know how they're licensed, they're getting it, but how the technology works with HLS, RTMP, Stalker, Ministra, getting to your TV with all the HLS chunks that come to you, I understand it. I know how technology works. I'm a software guy, right? So I even got into legal trouble providing some of the software, and you guys can read up that on your own time on Google about me. So these days, for the last 5 years, I'm working with these companies to develop software for trading, to understand how trading technologies work. And if somebody wants to get into trading, how can they do it? So I saw a need for it. So there's a problem. Problem is when I got into, so all of this curiosity started when COVID came. So I opened before COVID. I ran a indoor cricket sportsplex called Fat Sportsplex, PHAT. I opened up near Keel and Steel. It's a 14,000 square feet indoor soccer, bubble soccer, cricket, indoor event. It cost me about $1 million to open. I did a huge thing. I brought in different like cricketers. So I said there was a need for it. I opened on February 19, 2020. 19, and then COVID came and everything got shut down. So when I was in lockdown, I got excited back into trading because that was the only thing running. People were stuck in front of it. They couldn't go out. They couldn't get into a restaurant. So I turned towards trading, and I was doing fine. Then somebody says, "Can you teach us? Do you know how to trade?" So then I looked at it and I said, everybody has this problem about they want to get into trading. It's a fascinating world, but nobody has a starting point. How to get into trading, what to trade, how to trade. So I came on and I started a mission and I said, let me see what I can find. So I found this company, Win Lifetime. They've been here since 2008. You can search online. Your ad comes on the radio, especially South Asian radio, South Asian, winlifetime.com. Daniel is the CEO. So I heard him and I went to him. I saw him and I said, all right, what do you do? So he showed me I'm into trading and I can get you. So I kind of took that. Then I joined the company after a couple of years. Now I run it along with. So this company has been around since 2008. This company has well over 30 employees. This company has 3 trading floor educational. So there's one right here. There's one on Keaton Drive where I did a presentation. There is one at Matheson. So we have 3 student halls. Sorry. Okay, somebody's just calling for. Okay. So company is not run by one man show. So we have 12 mentors. So I am one of them that does a Saturday presentation. There's a parallel presentation happening at a different office, right? So it's not a one man show that is teaching you how to trade. So that is a bit of a background about me. Why are you here? You are mostly curious. At least some of you saw our ad online. You said, all right, I want to check these guys out. I see their ad, I see their Instagram, Facebook. You have every right to. Whether you're going to enroll it or not, that's your destiny, nothing to do. I will do everything in my power for the next 5 hours to make sure you have every question answered. How much money will I make? How much money can I lose? How much is the investment? What is the funded account? How to get started? Where to get started? What is my roadmap? How am I going to? So this is not an organization that we're just going to teach you something and then you become part of a community that's been here since 2008, and Will Lifetime has well over 12,000 students like you and growing. This second portion of the company started 3 years ago. 3 years ago, I decided why. So we split Win Lifetime into selling software and leasing software business. So I'll explain to you how that works. What is it that we are selling? Before I answer that, Anybody can learn. So when I found a problem to a when I found a problem that everybody wanted to get into trading, I needed to come up with a proper solution to. Anybody can learn. Doesn't matter the age, as long as you are the age of 18 plus, because legally in Canada and other brokerages, 18, and that's it. We have a saying of you have a pulse, we can teach you. It's not that complicated. There are now here's the, so you don't have to have a prior experience necessary. So there's lots of things to talk about today. The whole presentation is full. I'm sure you guys have come up with some questions. Hopefully will be answered. Um, let's answer the most difficult question that maybe is in everybody's mind. The question is, let me see if I still broadcasting properly, because randomly I go and check. Good. So the first question in everybody's mind, if they're so good, why do you have a need to sell? Or so they must not be good traders. So they are looking for more people to join their company. They are making money from teaching. They're making money from selling software. But if they were so damn good traders, they don't have a need to do this. Correct. That's everybody thinks that. Yari kya baat hai? Sorry, I'm going to switch. Why? This must be a scam. No. So look at me. I'm standing right here. I answer you first. Before you ask me, I'll ask myself that what is, forget about all of this. Aap itne paise banayenge and you will do this. If you are doing so well, and Rafi, you are doing so well, Daniel, you, by the way, have no idea what I do, where I live, what my lifestyle is, what my expenses are. You most are just thinking that if they are so good at trading, which they're claiming to be, why do they have a need of selling something? That's a business decision, by the way, and I'll tell you why. Why do you sell our software? Now, let's pick some traditional businesses one by one, because I talk very transparent and very honest. No BS coding, sugar coding. That's all my presentations are like that. You have a recipe from your grandparents that tells you how to bake certain kind of cookies. Example, or you became an electrician or a plumber, or you know how to repair cell phones, or you're an accountant, or your last worry, actually your first worry, I don't want competition. Why? Because even if my brother figured out that recipe, you can open the restaurant. Copy, right? Copy is the big problem. Electrician, same thing, yaar, किसी कोई और ना कर ले, मेरा client कहीं और ना चला जाए. Real estate guy saying the same thing. Is this guy, my deal is going to go away. Trucking person is thinking, I'm in the business, somebody else will steal the business and trucking industry will go down. पानी वो आखिरी वाली पे बिल्कुल टेबल के लेफ्ट पे पड़ी. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So every single traditional business has this fear that if I replicate myself, if I share the knowledge, you will create competition. That's just the inherent business. So in trading, if I don't replicate myself, I will die. I know it's hard to comprehend what I just said. Let's assume, first, let me bring you down. What is trading? Trading is buying and selling something. How does trading work? I'm going very, very basic. Supply and demand. Art of buying and selling based on supply and demand. If there's more demand, price is up. If there is less demand, price is down. Simple. That's the most essential part of it. Now, I'm going to write a number here. 3744. This is a price of gold. 1 ounce of gold if you have USD, I should read. If you have $3,744 US, you can go and buy gold, 1 ounce. This is the price of gold. How does this price move? Sorry? The blind supply. What is our company's goal? More people to buy together. More people to sell together. What does the effect create? You understand? Why is there a need for us to stay active every day? 12,000 students we have globally. When our system sends an alert that ES is going to go to that price, doesn't matter how much intelligent I am or Daniel is, or if I just have one trade, it's meaningless. If I have 12,000 people, makes a difference. If I have 100,000 people, makes a bigger difference. If I have 1.2 million people, that's the goal, by the way. To go to 1.2 million is the ideal number in this universe of 7 billion. I don't need to win everybody. I just need 1.2 million. Go and read about a company called GameStop. Just all you have to do is read about it. Though you will get to know how trading works. When more people are doing what you are doing, supply and demand goes up automatically. So the reason is not to shove a software to you. The reason is not to give you some indicators. Reason is make this strong. So I see 4, 8, 12 people. Tomorrow you join and all 12 work together. That's another 12 people, right? Adds the pool bigger and bigger and bigger. So it's not a need for you to sell a software. It's a need of survival. Every single trader in the world works with somebody. You're working on somebody's signal. You're working on somebody's strategies. You're working on that somebody, their ultimate goal is this. The more people they can have in their group, the better they can help each other. So my existence and my survival is not trading alone. I have to make my group bigger by inherent definition. So together, when the group becomes bigger globally, the better it is. So supply and demand. In COVID, after COVID, everybody got a lot of money from Trudeau. A lot of money. SIBA loans came in, CERB loans came in. Where did all that money go? Real estate. Every single person took the CERB, took the SIBA, and dumped it into real estate. Correct? What did that do to supply and demand? Supply was less. The lumber, 2x4, what's the cost? Went to where? All of that moved because of supply and demand. So more people want something, price goes up because you're demanding it. You're like, I want to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy, I want to buy. So what does this happen? You take this phone. I think 2 days ago, iPhone 17 came out. Demand is high, supply is low, price is rising. You can go to iPhone and maybe if the demand is low, supply is more, prices. What is happening? It's opposite. After the 4 years in the real estate market, there is too much supply in the market. Pre-construction condos. So 2 things happen, which immigrant stopped coming to Canada, number 1. Because immigrant is the backbone of this country. Started from like the first Indian immigrant, 1897, like the first Sikh person that came, almost look at, and then look how the community has grown. So Britain came, French came, two when they colonized from Native Americans. Britain, it's been only immigration that's keeping this country strong. After COVID, immigration stops because too much pressure from the locals that, hey, you are letting too many outsiders in, even though we're all immigrants. There's nobody, unless you're native, don't call Canada home, please, ever. Yes, I'm a Canadian citizen. I got my citizen from Britain Queen. Thank you very much. I'm a citizen. But the true Canadians are native Indians who are like, that's their land, right? We're all immigrants. Grandfather, like, so you go back hundreds of years, basically. So immigration stopped. So, and interest rate went up. Two things cost the supply more, demand less, and those same prices, same land, same houses started to plummet. 1.2, 1. Now you can buy a pre-con condo for about $500,000, depending on certain. I'm not a real estate agent, but I see this live. More supply, less demand, price goes down. More supply, meaning more demand, less supply, price goes up. And you can see this for everything. So other day I was on Harvey's drive-through and it says no tomatoes available because there were no tomatoes coming out of California because we import quite a bit of food, especially agriculture, like fresh fruits and vegetables. Go look at any grocery store. What does Canada produce? Some lentils and some other stuff. But yes, you have strawberries, you have some stuff. But what about winter times, right? So a lot of it is imported. So when you have import and they have a crop problem, you're gonna have a food prices go up. Like a lot of so when the COVID containers weren't coming in. So when the food prices, look at the watermelon cost went from where to where. Fuel cost went, but the fuel was the only commodity that was dropping. In COVID, I saw 65 cents per liter. You know what that price was when I came to Canada, 1996. Why? You go nowhere. You spend nothing. You are not traveling. You're not going. So fuel prices came down because there was no demand for it. So to wrap up my answer is, why do I have to have an need to sell this? It is my survival. If I don't replicate myself, I don't teach somebody else, they don't do the same thing as I do, my business will collapse. But it's okay. Good enough. I have 7 billion people. So if a group of you, 12 doesn't join, I'm not worried. I'll continue my seminar next Saturday. So it's not that I'm going to win each and every one of you. So that's the reason a trader is always looking for somebody to trade with and to create supply and demand. That's the ultimate goal. So coming back to this. So what is the art of trading? All of you guys are traders by definition. Every single one of you is a trader. Today you traded your money for fuel. You put a fuel in your car. Right now, me and you are trading. Maybe I'll get some money. You're giving me your time. Time. So you're trading time. When you go to a grocery store, you're trading your money for your food. When you buy a car, by definition, every human being is a trader. Now, what is the art? So this is let me give you a crude form of trading. This is gold. Go to Costco. Not that I'm putting a easy to buy gold. Walk into Costco, go to their jewelry section. They have gold bars. You can buy a gold bar. You can take your money out and you can say, here's 3,007, maybe it's about changes price, maybe 4,000 Canadian or whatever the price is. You can buy a bar of gold. Now you came home. What is your goal out of that? You gave them money, they gave you gold. You want to make sure the gold prices go up. But you don't know. Nobody knows. How is the gold prices going to go up? I don't know. Gold prices can go up or down. Both can happen. So today you went to Costco and September 20, 2025, you went to Costco, you bought gold, you gave them some money. Now, in my world, this is called opening a position. I'm breaking it down to like chunk by chunk. You have executed a trade physically. You gave them the money, they gave you a bar of gold right here. Let's assume this is an ounce of gold. Good. You executed a trade. Money, gold. What is it this called? You have opened a position. That gold will stay with you until you close your position. Closing a position means getting your money back and giving the gold back. So, how do you close the position? In reality, you can close the position by giving that gold to somebody else. You can say, I have a piece of gold. I bought it for 37.44. It has a current value of 4,000, maybe in a year, 1 year, 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, because gold generally people hold for a long time. Your grandparents give it to your parents give it to your young kids. You're gonna take some gold. In South Asian community, gold is the one that just trickles down, doesn't get used. It's a wasteless thing because it just gets, because they bought it and they bought it for that much. They bought it for 500. Now it's 3,700. You're excited. They open the position. Maybe you're closing the position, right? So same thing. You can open a position by physically. You can go buy gold, and you can close a position by gifting it to somebody. That means you lost 3,744. That's it. You closed the position. However, you got nothing out of it. Maybe they're loved ones and you got some appreciation out of it because you gave them a gift. That was your child. So you got something out of it, non monetary value, but you closed the position. This is what happens in a real, or maybe you're holding on to a position and you are a good investor and you bought it 37, and now September 20th, 2028 comes around and this is 57.44. You have made so far in our world reality, it's called an unrealized gain. Actual word is an unrealized profit or loss. Until you close a position, it's not realized. Realized means it's not done. Simple. I'm trying to give you one-on-one on trading. You open the position, bought a gold, you're holding it, that's unrealized profit or loss. If you bought a home, I bought my first home, second home in one for $450,000 with my dad. I opened it, and people used to say, "Yeah, 800,000, you can sell it." That is an unrealized gain until you flip it. You give it, you close your position. So I'm living in a home. I bought it for a certain X amount of dollars. Until I sell it, it has no freaking value. That's an unrealized gain. That's happened. You buy a car, you buy a phone, whether in profit or loss, the word is called an unrealized gain, profit or loss. Whether it's a gain or loss, that time will tell. So you turn around, you sell it. Now you have a realized gain. You have actually realized it, meaning took in. Imagine a meteor hits somewhere, part of China, and that meteorite is made out of gold. And now there's too much gold. And this supply price goes to 1,744. Or they discover oil somewhere, or a gold mine somewhere. So price can go up and down. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Why? Because things can change. COVID can come, price fell. Housing, immigration can control. Inflation can control. So there are many factors in the world that is happening that controls the supply and demand of it. Certain things are kept at a sacred. Why? The biggest scam is diamonds. The diamond industry controls the supply. Why? Is a diamond that always has the same value. Why? If they release too much and it's only one or two big companies that control the mining, that control. So diamond itself is not a crazy thing. It's just the access of it. The access. So again, I was listening to a podcast the other day. Same thing goes with money. If there's too much supply of the money, money becomes worthless. If there's not enough supply, and the interesting part of this lecture, I was listening, and he said it's amazing how money is controlled to really. So to a person who's poor to a person who is rich, only difference is amount of wealth they have. Imagine if everybody had no money issued. Everybody would be, what's the problem? It has no value. So the value sometimes you have to create. The diamond industry is the one that gets created with a very controlled supply. So we don't want to go into that political debate. You open a position, you close a position, you have an realized gain or an unrealized gain. Simple as that. Now, this is all happening on a very physical level. You taking your car or a bus or bike to Costco, giving them cash, they're giving you gold, you coming home, you're waiting 1 day, 2 days, 10 days, 20 days, 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, and then you close your position and now you have a profit or loss. That's one example. You can go iPhone 17 right now, go to Apple Store, stand in the line, come outside, find somebody who wants to pay you $50 more because they don't want to stand in the line. You go to Costco, buy a bottle of water. Nobody buys one bottle. You buy a crate of water. 24, I believe it was 189, something like that. I think the cheapest I've seen on Costco water is for $2. You can maybe buy 24 bottles if they go crazy sales. Generally, it's about $4. $4 for, let's say, a crate of 25. You can take that bottle, go to if you own a convenience store, you can split it up and you can sell the same water bottle for $2 a bottle. So a gas station, you take that same bottle, you take it to top of CN Tower. There's a restaurant that spins. You know how much water is there? Well over $6 per bottle. They serve you Fiji water. Tastes the same. Why? Water is water, but it's where it's sold. Who creates a supply? You know why? Most premium places you will see, they either sell Fiji water or smart water. Why? You know the reason? If you get to a luxury restaurant and they serve you Kirkland, you're gonna say, "What the hell, man? I'm like paying $6 for a bottle I can buy." So this is the reality. Supply and demand everywhere is created because when you go to Wonderland, they don't serve you Nestle water. For a $4.50 water bottle, they at least have Aquafina. You know, it's the same water. What I'm trying to say is every single thing is supply and demand created intentionally or unintentionally. So coming back to it, what you are going to do with our software, do this business digitally from your phone, from your laptop, from your desktop. You can sit 23 hours a day, anytime, open up a screen, and this price is changing. 37, 44, 45, 46, 29, 11, 12. These days, gold moved $43 in one day, in half an hour. All your job is buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. None of us traders in the universe, traders, we are all thieves. I'm going to put small, like you see, I put a very strong language. We are robbers. We are thieves. What do we steal? We don't create anything, by the way. I'm not an Apple CEO that I created Apple. I'm not Google that I created search engine. I'm not Meta that I created Ray-Ban Meta. I'm not Tesla, Elon but everybody else just trades their stock. So as traders, our job is to find people who are not so intelligent. Simple. I know, it sounds too brutal. If 100 people join this, very brutal and honest. I at the start of the presentation sense, I'm not the guy who's going to give you the rosy picture. 97% will fail. If there are 100 people in this group, they're watching me online, offline, just know that only 3 people will make it. Yes, hi. Anywhere, grab a seat anywhere. Yes, yes, hi. Doesn't matter. Noman, right? Yeah. Yes, yes, just have a seat. I know you've heard this hundreds of times, no problem. So if 100 people join this industry, 97% will fail. I'm telling you. And this is crazy, right? I'm here, I am standing, spending my Saturday to a crowd of people who heard us online, and they're like, what is this guy talking about? Why is he telling us these things that if he shouldn't be promoting this business? Why do they fail? Let me cover this first. They only fail with us, even us. Just buying my software, leasing my software, taking my software, joining my community is not going to make you intelligent. Trust me. 4 things are the key root causes of this business. 4. Number 1 is greed. Number 2 is revenge. Number 3 is discipline. And then number 4 is called fear of missing out. Those people who do exceptionally well in this industry have nothing to do with indicators, nothing to do with software, nothing to do with community, nothing to do with they have these 4 things narrowed down to like a laser focus. I'm just saying. If you now today, I did another presentation. Who should not trade? I truly have to say that first. If you have these qualities or problems, please don't trade. I don't want you. Don't get into this industry. It's going to eat you alive. Because why? What I'm about to show you soon, you can come into this industry, no problem. But the first trade you will take, you will open your Ninja Trader or TradingView or Meta or whatever, and you will hit buy. And NASDAQ will move 20 points. And your account balance will go $400 plus. You will no longer be the same human. I'm telling you. I know this. I've been doing this so long. I don't care from what level of, you come, this is going to mess you up. And I'm the person who's telling you 97% will fail. Not because I haven't told you what to do. We have mentors who tell you strictly. Mr. Vikram sits right here. Monday, he's sitting right here, sitting. If he says to do this, follow. Who do well, who shut off their brain when they come here. Yes, I'll teach you everything, software, indicators, everything, but learn to follow at the beginning. You control these 4 things. I'll control 96% of your life. Trading is great. Those 3% who are making it, they're making a killing. I'll show you some results from few different students that are of ours. There's a couple sitting in the back. An average month is 10,000 US dollar per month. I have students, 12, 13, 15. So those that make it make a ridiculous amount of money. But those who leave it, they end up leaving. So these are my disclaimers that you want to get into trading. First of all, once you get you won't go back. And if you don't have, so look at yourself in life. I don't know any of you. If you have these problems, first fix these problems first before you get into trading. If you don't have a discipline, what is a discipline in trading? I have given you a number 6720. All I ask is wait for the price to go there. And if it goes there, press sell. That's what I ask you. And I'll show you how to use the software. All you have to do is wait. And most people can't wait. And they end up losing a lot of money, a lot of time, a lot of accounts. So that's a discipline issues. Price did go there, but you couldn't get there on time. Price was there, computer said sell, you couldn't sell. Ninja wasn't open, your price wasn't there. I mean, your indicators weren't ready, your account was internet having issues, and you missed that trade. You missed that boat, then you missed that train, you missed that bus. This is called fear of missing out. You missed this trade. It's okay, man. Let it go. It's okay. It's not like this is not going to happen on a Monday. We have another area coming Monday. So most people will fall victim of this human behavior, fear of missing out. They will miss out 100%. I see people, oh, yaar, miss ho gaya. Now I'll take a trade from here because I know it's going to go down and it goes to 29. And then you're like, so third is revenge. You took that trade and you made $100. But then the guy beside you didn't close that position yet. He still has more unrealized profits than you are. You realized it, you got your $100, but the guy beside you is $400 because he's trailing his profits. That's called you closed it, revenge. Because you're trying to either you lost money or made money, but you want to go into a trade again. So that's another human behavior that will kill you in this. And the last one, most important, is greed. You come up with no set of plans. I want to make a daily $100, $200, $500, $1,000, $10,000, $100. I don't care, man. Pick a number and work towards it. You have a greed issue? Click $50. Another click, another $50, another, because this is how simple we have made it for you. You will go to these numbers, you will sell, we'll tell you what a stop loss is because all of these things I have to teach you. But today is a trading, today is a seminar, not a class. So all of these things, so just today, when you're driving back, you're talking to somebody or you're talking to yourself, just look at to see if you have these 4 qualities. If you do something else. There are many things I can tell you. Open up TikTok, create a channel, start making cooking videos, dancing videos, food videos, vlogging videos. There's thousands of videos types you can make these days. You will get your audience. Other day I saw a TikTok, the guy stands at Pearson. He has TikTok open, goes on TikTok live. He's just showing planes. Lots of people connected. He's making money. There's people who showcase clothing. There's people who showcase dancing, who showcase cooking. So trading is the one part that's, yes, it's okay. But if you have these, this is not the right industry for you. It's not the right fit for you. Save your money, save your time, save my time, save our resources, save our everything. And then you just get into something else. YouTube, great way. Open up a YouTube channel. Do whatever. My daughter does drawing. Post something. So there's not trading. Not everything is meant for everybody. Why? Every single one of you follows discipline by force. What does this mean? All of you took a highway to get here. 410, 407, 403, 400, doesn't matter. Any of you drove 180? 120 maybe, 125. Why? You're not disciplined. You could get a ticket. It's nothing to do with discipline. Oh, I was so disciplined. The speed said 100 and I drove at 101 and I'm so disciplined. No. You go to work because you're not disciplined. It's like they'll kick you off the work. It's not like everybody likes their work. You don't go to school, they'll kick you out of university or college or high school. It's not a discipline problem. It's a forced discipline upon you. If they don't put you a set of discipline of assignments of work, projects, if you are construction and you don't have a discipline, you're not gonna go far in life. You're gonna not. If you're a farmer, discipline, don't harvest, you're not gonna have a crop, right? So everything boils down to discipline. And unfortunately, including myself, sometimes we get excited, we lose discipline. Here and there is okay, but majority of the discipline comes if you have a habit. And in trading, make yourself not emotional. That's how you will do really well. Those people who are good at poker, they have one good thing: they don't show their emotion. Whether they're burning inside or excited. If you make $100, don't jump up and down. Say, I made $100. If you lost $200 on a stop loss, don't like, oh my God, my life is over. Just if you are as emotionless inside the trading like time, the better it is for you, because emotions will get to you. Imagine, trust me, 97% fail because of emotions, and these are the four human behaviors that touch on emotional problems. So just talk to yourself and see, hey, if you at least can fix these, my software will do most of the work of trading. Time, how much time it takes? An average user who has never done trading before can take about 3 months. So within the 3 months program, understanding it, I have to teach you very, very, very basic. I just showed you a live example with the gold. What is realized, unrealized, open position, closed position. So I covered 5 topics in this little seminar. Gold stands for GC in futures. Buying gold meaning opening the position, selling the gold back, closing the position, in between realized or unrealized. 4 things you have learned already from this. But there are 20 hours of lectures from our CEO that you have to watch. Nobody's gonna come and take it and inject it into you, and you're gonna learn. So there's a bit of a, like, steep learning curve that is going to happen. So give yourself 3 months. Some people do well, some people are slower. It's okay. I ride motorcycle. I went through my M1. First, they have to get G1, G2, G. If you see these 52 feet truck, that wheelers, I'm sure nobody was born on how to drive them, right? It took time, energy, any skill. I think the only skill we are born with is to die, literally. A human baby can born, we can't even crawl, we can't even flip. So it takes a bit of a time, and then when you get to an age and like your son or daughter says they're smarter than you, and I'm like, all right, 18 years ago you can flip on your stomach, and then I had to put you from wet spot to a, and then you turn around, you're smarter than me. So that's evolution. That's a different debate altogether. What I'm trying to say is it will take time. G1, I'm sure all of you have your driver's license today. Just imagine Service Ontario going to your first G1 class, how nervous you were. My biggest was yield signs. And I still remember, I'm like, God, man, I don't know what this yield thing means. Then we did over G1. Then you're excited, you got your ID card. Then you have 6 to 8 months of learning with somebody. You took class 1, class 2. My fear was parallel parking. So everybody had that. I'm like, this is a bit difficult. So what I'm trying to explain you, doesn't matter which thing in life you're going to pick, give it some time. This software, this language, I think some of you guys cannot read this. I know, definitely you cannot. Some of you can very well read this. It's just my name written in my language. But I have to teach you, this is A, this is F, this is R, right? So just like that, in trading, I have to teach you what is ES. If I say ES, you're going to say, no, I don't know. What is a tick? What is a pip? What is an SL? What is a TP? What is a value area? Now I'm going very aggressively higher and higher. What's a divergence? What's a retracement divergence? What's a gap trade? What's a midband? What was an RSI? What is a moving average? There are 12 or so concepts I have to teach you. Not one, not two, 12. So from very basic, you learn 5 things here. And the software is so easy, you don't have to draw a single line. You don't have to, I'm not one of those mentors that are here to just teach you a little stuff and then give you a handout and you go and study. This is a proper school. We have 8 mentors sitting beside you who tell you what to do. We have the whole program. I'm not just, so that's why I say online, I'm not selling a course, guys. You become part of my community. Number one, it's an organization, global. Then you will get the software, then you'll get the teaching, the coaching, everything else all together as a bundle. I have no disrespect for anybody who teaches anything to anybody, as long as 2 conditions. Blind is not leading a blind. If you know somebody, teach something the right thing. Otherwise, don't teach. Number 2, when you go out and compare my services, this organization services today, make sure you compare 100%. What does SuperAreas.com give me? And what there are so many people teaching you how to trade. First question, ask them, do you have an office? Just ask them. You can see lots of ads will given. Do you have an office? How many mentors you have? Do you do live streaming? Can I book a session with you? Do you have any ready-made software? You have any training videos? If you say, how many mentors you have? I have 8. Let's compete. Compete apples to apples. How much they charge, how much I charge. Do you have somebody who can sit from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m.? Do you have somebody who can give you 24/7 support? This is not a one-man show, guys. I'm just one of 30 people. 30 employees, 8 plus mentors who are working to make sure you are doing this and you're able to do this. In next topic, is trading gambling? Yes, if you want it to be. Yeah, of course, 100% it is. But how you treat trading into gambling. What is gambling? Go to Casino Niagara, take out $100, put it on the wheel or play roulette or whatever they call it, right? And how do you gamble? The outcome is random. You have no idea what the outcome of that trade is going to happen. You're still trading there. You're trading your money for luck. I call it luck because you're trading, but you give them $100, you say it's going to land on 27 red. It doesn't. You lost your money. They made money in that trade, but this is when the outcome is completely random. That's gambling. Trading is not gambling. But if somebody says today, sir, buy XRP, Bitcoin, Shiba Coin, Tesla, Microsoft, gold, Nvidia, if you don't do your due diligence, just because that you trust the person or you love the person and you just, all right, Rafa is saying, but must be true. Here's my money. Here's my kidney. I sell it. I put it in the stock. Don't do that. I mean, please, like, do your due diligence, right? If just because somebody has said something doesn't mean they're right or wrong. Every single trade in trading starts with 50%. Every single trade, 50%. Why? That's like, it's not like Lotto 649. You got to pick 4649 as you can get hit by lightning, but gambling is different. You bring me somebody who can't see, blind. I'll put a button, buy or sell, physical. And I said, let's trade gold. they have a 50% chance of getting it right. Either they will press this button or this button. You can bring me a cat. I can put a button. If the cat goes here, presses this, I'm still 50% chance. So every single trade in the world in this business, price will either go up or down. So what we have to do is increase this percentage all the way up to 100. You know where we are? 90%. If you took a strategy of area trading, our areas, that what we give you, our software predicts an algorithm. It's based on AI. It will predict a number at 8:45 a.m. Eastern every single day. So here are some numbers. So on Friday, September 19, our algorithm predicted the price of NASDAQ or gold or this, if it goes there, you should hit sell button. We are 90% since 2008. So the company, the infrastructure, the algorithm, the AI, the prediction model is 90%. Very high. Test it. See it. We don't do one market. We do 15 markets. S&P, NASDAQ, gold, Russell, Dow, crude oil, natural gas, crypto, everything else our software predicts. So what is an algorithm to kind of cover? So the software that you have in front of you, TikTok, has an algorithm. So what is an algorithm? Allows you to predict. So on your phone, there's an app called Weather. If you open it up, it says next Saturday, the weather is going to be 14 degrees low and high of 21. Does anybody ever question how this shows up? Or just say, okay, it's the weather, must be right. Most people just say must be right. It's an algorithm they have programmed with different weather models, humidity, pressure, wind direction, season, atmosphere, and then based on historic values, it says next Saturday at this time, we're expecting, and you plan your life around it. Same thing. Our software predicts every day what can happen in the market. It doesn't know, is it going to go up or down? It doesn't know. But it can predict a very well thought out trade for you and can say, if it goes up, I think it should return from here. If it starts to die down, price can go down because software doesn't know which way it can go. But it can predict a very, very price model in order to. So we are very proud of it. Our algorithm is pretty strong in terms of predicting the future. So same thing, 37.44. You came home, you bought it, you opened the position. What will make you decide, do you want to hold that gold, sell it? Two things, holding or buying, even buying it. So buying it, holding it, selling it, you will do some analysis. It's called the market analysis. Okay, what's the price there? You speak to somebody, your best friend who's into gold trading and he's doing well. वो कह रहे हैं जी मैंने analyze किया है, will do this and China has this and markets are doing this. BS across the board, 100%. There is nobody in the world who can predict at 100% level. You start at 50, you start to aim at 100. That's it. If he says right, yes, it's 100%. If I say so, you have to test the accuracy of these over time. And since 2008, we are well over 90%. So if on Friday you went around expected high, you hit a sell button, price came down, you're done. So you followed your 4 human behavior, you followed the software, you're making money every day. Most of you will fail, failing to observe these. Okay, so next topic that I normally cover is, I know I've been on this. Any questions before I go dig into? So anything, just say out. Yes.
When we trade,
Yes.
we buy anything.
Any
So
trade.
that trade is one stock and
No, it's not stocks. We are dealing with, actually, that was going to be my next slide, but I'll show you anyway. We trading itself, it's a universe of trading. So after COVID, we became successful because I aimed at doing this software to solve a problem. The problem was today you want to get into trading. How do you do it? First of all, you have some money, 5,000, 10, 20, whatever amount of money. You go to the bank and you talk to their financial advisor. They bring out a bunch of documents and you're like, I don't understand any of this. EFDs, CFDs, stocks, options, crypto. The guy comes in suited, booted, has an MBA, qualified guy, has, but his prediction is as good as mine. His prediction is as good as a person who is blind. He's just focusing on a more everyday level, right? No offense, but it's a complex world. So I looked at it, what can we teach people that is easy, very rewarding, because I had a lot of friends teach me, what do you do? This and that. I'm like, okay, let me put together something. So after speaking to Daniel, we focus on one product. From here on, it goes into multiplication of different products, but we do something called futures trading. Futures trading is you don't own anything. You don't buy anything. You don't sell anything. You're primarily, let me give you an example. Have you ever bought a pre-construction home or heard about it? Okay. How does pre-construction in Canada works? Or primarily, you go to a builder. The builder is advertising that we are going to build a 500 units building. So building has 500 units. And they are saying the price of it is going to be $500,000. So that's one unit. Okay, near University of Waterloo, whatever, a builder has a plan. You go to the builder's office, you don't give them 500,000, you maybe give them 5,000 deposit, and you say, I will close this position in 3 years. I open a position, I'll close it in 3 years. So what do they give you? They give you a binder. I bought a couple of pre-cons. It says your name, your commitment to buy. It's a contract. So you walk out of there with a contract in your hand. It says unit 205, value $500,000, deposit 5,000, payments 1,000 a month, 3 years closing. You have paid for a contract. You feel like an investor, but you don't own anything, by the way. So this contract, you can come out and you can now legally sell it to anybody. You haven't bought a property yet. You just signed a contract, right? This contract is valued at $500,000 because that's what the house is going to be. In real estate, it's called an assignment clause. You can assign this contract before closing to somebody else. Look at what happened to Canadian real estate. People were lining up to get a contract. They got a contract. There was too much demand. They just flipped the contract. So I paid $5,000 on deposit, 50 grand in total. Before closing, this contract value from $500,000 to 530,000, maybe in 2 weeks. You took that contract, you sold it to somebody else. This is, I'm giving you in a very layman language. Same thing, futures market, the value of the contract, the front price is 3,744. You are going to just predict, is the price is going to go up or down? You're not owning gold. You're not buying gold. It's a piece of paper before closing. What is closing time? 5 o'clock. If you put a bid to buy this contract for 37.44, and at 5 o'clock, this value has gone to 37.50, that is $6, by the way. It's only gone up $6. Your account balance will rise by 600 US dollars. So this is how futures trading works. You pick something: gold, crude oil, natural gas, S&P, NASDAQ, Dow, Russell, silver, copper, currency, crypto. Pick a value of the contract, predict, is it going to go up or down? You can predict both ways, by the way. You can predict it's going to go down. You can say to your broker, by 5 o'clock, this will be 37.40. I tell you that. You can say that. And if you are right, you get paid by being right. That's what futures. So you are betting on the price of a contract. Just like this contract, you bought it for $500,000, you put down 50. Here you're going to maybe require like 60, 70, $100 to open a trade. You don't need $3,744. You don't need any money. Now, coming to another topic that we'll have a tea break in about 5 minutes. Yes. Yeah.
If you're predicting a rise,
it's not a stock, it's a futures contract. Yes.
Okay, you get paid, but if it goes down, you still get paid.
Correct. However, if you say it's rising and it does right, you get paid. But if it doesn't, you lose money, right? But same way, if you say it's going to go down and it does go down, you get paid. Okay. Do you have a festival in your culture where you're booking something in advance? Like in my community, we have Eid, EID, right? You go to a butcher and you want to buy a goat, right? And you go to a butcher, says Eid is on October 19th. I want to buy a goat because I'm going to sacrifice and it's Eid. Butcher says, I don't have the goat. I don't. I'm going to take $500 from you and I'm going to take your order and I will deliver you the goat near the time. So you're booking something, right? I'm not sure if other cultures have a booking festival like that, but mostly it does. Now your butcher or the meat shop has an obligation for delivery. They have to deliver you. They have taken $500 from you. Now on the delivery date, closing date, they either have to, but there's no refund guarantee. I mean, you want goat. You're not gonna, you don't want your money back. So October 19 comes around and your butcher, a meat shop, goes to the market to buy it. Imagine there's too much supply. He charged you 500. He's gonna deliver you the goat. Maybe he bought for 200. Maybe he bought it for 300. Maybe so he kept his profit, right? But imagine that when he goes to buy it, the price has risen. He's gonna lose money, right? So what do? This is called a short sale in trading. You're shorting a product, meaning that you believe the price of this gold is too high. So what do? You go to your broker, you pre-sell in the market. Somebody will buy it because somebody is thinking this price is too okay to buy. So you take this contract and you write 37.44. You haven't bought anything yet. So the trade is called sell to open, buy to close, a short trade. You go to your broker, you say, I have a buyer. I don't want to buy first. I have a buyer. Lend me a contract. I need to borrow a contract from you. So your broker will give you a contract, 37.44. And so let's say between you guys, I'm the broker. You say, भाई contract चाहिए. मैंने इन्होंने खरीदना है 37.44. You take that contract and you buy it. Now she's out. Me and you at 5 o'clock. Sir, I need my contract. Let's close this deal. You owe me a contract. So you're borrowing it first. Now at 5 o'clock, you have sold and collected 37.44. Now you look for a contract in the market. I need a contract back from you. Now you look for a contract, and it's all happening digitally, and the current price is 37.49. You will lose $500. Why? You have to give me my contract back. Just to simplify it, because to what a short trade is. So you sell first and you buy back later. So a first transaction is you buy first, sell later. For profit or loss, doesn't matter. What 37.44. Two things can happen. Price can go up and down, right? So first transaction is you buy first, sell later. There's another type of transaction called shorting a trade. Sell first, buy back later. Very common. Happens all the time. So you take 37.44, you find a buyer, उसको उनको चिपका दिया. ठीक है? आपका तो बिक गया. At 5 o'clock, broker is saying, buddy, where's my contract? You took a contract. I need your contract. Like, so you go in the market and the price has gone now down. She's in a loss, by the way. 41, 42, 39, 37, 36, because 5 o'clock, you already have bought it. She was a buyer in this case. She's in a loss because she has bought it, but you're in a profit because you're going to go in the market. Maybe it's her giving you back that contract. Maybe it's happening of millions of users who are buying and selling, and you will buy back at 39, return your contract, keep the profit. So you sold something to her for 37.44. Now you have an obligation to buy. When you buy something, you have an obligation to sell, either hold or sell. But most traders, most people will close a position at 5 o'clock. So it's an obligation to buy and sell. You can sell first, buy later. You can buy first, sell later. So that happens all the time. When price reaches 67.20, we will start selling first. Yeah, so you have your own contracts. Yeah. You have everything. Everything is you're managing is your own.
I'm selling, that the point is at a common point when I
current market price.
I buy for 37.44.
Yeah.
When I'm selling.
No, okay. Let's do what type of trade you're taking. You're taking first trade, buying first, selling second, or selling first, buying. Which one would you like? Then I'll answer the question. The first trade is you buy at 37.44. Okay, let's make it easier for you. Price is 37.44. You bought it, right? You paid me 37.44. You own it. At 5 o'clock, you have to close the trade. You go in the market, you find him. He's willingly to pay you 37.46. You take the contract, you sell it to him. Got it? You made $2 in that contract. In return, your bank balance will rise by 200. Because $1 in gold is a $100 in futures market. So now he bought it for 46, you bought it for 44, you are out of that trade. That's it. That's one way.
But that is when it goes up, then I'm making a.
No, but if imagine at 5 o'clock, that price from 44 gone to 35. You don't have a buyer. What are you going to do? You have to sell it at a loss, right? So you have to close your position by 5 o'clock, 100%. So where do you buy and where do you sell matters the most. If you bought something that was too expensive, let's say if I tell you 37.44 and you clicked buy, there you go. Congratulations, I give you a contract. Got it? 5 o'clock comes, and now that contract price is trading at 37.40. Now you're holding a contract. You got to close the trade. You got to sell it to somebody, right? You can sell it in the open market, 37.44. You bought it, 37.40. You have lost $400. So whenever you buy or sell, you have to make sure you buy and sell wherever software tells you to buy and sell. You don't use your brain, man. Like the last thing you want to do in trading futures is use your brain. Don't become a Warren Buffett after 2 days of using the software. Trust me, it's gonna go through. मुझे पता लग गया जी, यहाँ से होता है, फिर ये होता है, ये मेरी strategy है. हमें 20 साल बाद भी नहीं पता होता कि गोल्ड ने जाना कहाँ है. हम सॉफ्टवेयर पर रिलाई करते हैं. कोई आपसे कहे ना यहाँ से ऊपर जाएगा. Wait, no. Use the software, use the trail, use everything that is given to you in a live market, an analysis tool. So the software will tell you live, should you be buying, should you be selling? Because software is predicting the current markets. There are 29 calculations happening for you within the software that I'll show you. Mathematical concepts that are happening. There's more buyers in the market, there's more sellers in the market, moving average, but you don't have to think. Just use the software. If the background color is green, buy. Background color is red, sell. We made it so easy, so nice, so easy that if you don't have these 4 problems, you're not gonna run into a problem. If you have these 4 problems, go start a TikTok channel, please, right now. I'll help you promote it too. I'll give you a shout out. So we'll take maybe a 5, 10, 15-minute break. Go for tea, coffee, come back, stretch your legs, and I'll show you. You will buy and sell without your money, without your own investment. None of you guys, new batch, will ever spend a dime of your own money into this. You will lose money, and you will swear at 4 times. Me, my company, my software, this industry. I don't want any of you to buy and sell with your own money. There are many companies out there who will give you money, not loan money. They're not loan sharks. They're not like high interest loan sharks. They're not credit card companies. They're called funded accounts. You use somebody else's money. If you lost their money, you only lost your time. Money belongs to them. They will take a risk on your skill, your expertise. So I will discuss for the next 1 hour or so. And starting next week, we're developing a program. It's in prototype. I joined this company 5 years ago. I saw some gaps in education. I saw some gaps where people were struggling. How to combat these 4 programs? We are coming up with a way to call a mentor-student remote learning program. Mr. Murtaz sits right here. He sits over the other office. Vikram, Murtaz, Harneet, Happy, Majid, Tulip, myself, Junaid. I think I got everybody. Yeah. Sorry? Tulip, Miss Tulip. They're all your mentors. Their job is to make sure if you're struggling, they can spank you with this. I'm sorry. They can fix your greed, discipline. Because there's 2 ways. Yes, you don't understand a concept. I understand moving averages can be hard to understand. But there is in the last 5 years, with an AI power, your software will be running right here in front of you. Yes.
Like if your software is that much efficient,
Yes.
why don't you put the AI on just do my job? Like why do you need me there?
Okay, I'll give you. No. There's 2 reasons. In many brokerages, यार AI के पीछे भी किसी बंदे का नाम चाहिए, किसी का अकाउंट चाहिए, किसी का कंसेंट चाहिए. मैं बॉट्स तो नहीं थिन एयर से बना सकता ना, बंदे चाहिए ना. AI काम करेगा, मैं आप वहीं पहुंच रहा हूं. Sorry, I had to switch in. There's 2 things. In most brokerages, you will sign an agreement that no AI will trade your account. No AI will put your order. They are banning a lot of bots. Why? A bot doesn't have these 4 problems. Bot doesn't get greedy. Bot doesn't have a discipline problem. Bot doesn't have a revenge problem. And a bot doesn't have a greed problem. So in order to combat bots, they want humans. Humans will make mistakes. Today, go to Shoppers, they have a self-checkout. You know, that has replaced well over 10 jobs. Okay, pickup. So they have one assistant. Look at Petro-Canada, any gas station. One gas station run by one person. Because every single thing from inventory management, logistics, supply chain is fully automated. They know how much stock you have. They know how many Kit Kats got sold. That order gets to a deliver logistics system. They automatically pack it. They deliver it. They don't need humans, you guys. They don't need me. They need one software developer scanning. Like, so you can say at night, one or two people can run $1 million store, right? Tim Hortons need more because you're constantly asking for bagel or this or that. So wherever there is no human interaction, the cost cutting is beneficial. Shoppers, even go to Dollarama now, they have self checkout. One or two humans, 19 checkouts. When I first saw it in Zayres in Kitchener-Waterloo, I tell my wife, this is gonna be ugly. And I tell you guys that right now. Next 5 years, watch where you're going in your careers. If you have a soft skill that can be replaced by ChatGPT, worry very much. People who were driving cabs, Uber came, nobody paid attention. Today you order your food with Uber. So in next 5 years, there are going to be a lot of jobs that are going to disappear, that are going to become completely autonomous and anonymous because of the creation of AI. Why? Because that lady or a person at Shoppers gets tired, needs to go to the washroom, has emotions, can get sick. So why they are paying 12 to 18, $19 an hour for somebody to be sick? That machine can replace that scan beep, beep. You go to Walmart. Right now, I think it's 10-1 ratio. One clerk to 10 machines. Just beeps, they looked at security. They filled out at the gap. So that's technology, by the way. It's benefits, but ultimately it's creating a huge income gap. Huge. Next 10 years, this gap is gonna get so bigger that it's going to be so difficult to jump the bridge. Right now, we have upper class, upper middle class, lower middle class, and lower class. Middle one will either go this way or this way. You will have poor or elite rich. In between, things are with the power of AI, lawyers are worried, strictly worried. You can ask ChatGPT right now to help you write a document, help you make a video, help you make a website. So if you are web developer, I would worry. If you're a graphic designer, so if you are not very expert at your field, so few jobs that are still going to be safe. You're a plumber, that's not going away. You're a roofer, you're a brick. So things you're doing with your hand are still far behind, right? But soft skill job, a bookkeeper. I'm just saying reality. They just launched a self-driving truck semi in US. 5 years, all trucking jobs I see problem. Just like cab drivers got replaced by Uber drivers. So AI is coming. As a software developer, the report that I read, so there was one person before I close my remarks for this session, and then we'll start again in 15 minutes, not to scare you, just to make you aware of what is happening. There's a person who was limping a lot, didn't have an insurance, went to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT says, just record your video on how do you walk and upload it. So the guy took his shoes, his everything, and it's diagnosed it. You can send them your x-ray, and I'll tell you if you have pneumonia or not. So doctors are worried too, especially if you're doing not now, not 2 years, maybe next 5 years. So the word they're looking for is AGI, the super intelligence, where it can make decisions. So your questions, I know, is short, Why don't replace it? First of all, an AI doesn't have an account number, account balance, all of these things. Robots can never replace 100% humans. And in trading, they're fighting. There's legislation right now not to get AI involved in trading because AI doesn't have any of these problems. You tell a command, buy, sell, stop loss, TP, buy, market, done. So who will lose money? So they need to control the supply to create a demand. If everybody is winning every trade, what the hell is going to be the point of trading? 97% need to lose in order to make the 3% rich. You've seen all that video circulating out of a White House. You made 2 billion, you made a billion, you made a billion, all manipulated. Why? Insider trading. यार यहाँ से buy कर लेना. Already, like, so we are all looking for our breadcrumbs out of a shark that eats. And we have shark systems that have built together. So they're able to move to see the market. So don't worry, humans and trading is not going away because they have locks to make sure AI can't get involved too much. Because if everybody wins, nobody loses, there's no money for value, no value of money, right?
By saying that, like, AI is not involved. AI is teaching us only the software.
Yes,
Like,
you are still,
we have to go into
you have to trade yourself based on the AI calculations. So you still have to execute the trade yourself. Now, starting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all mentors are now mandatory. They're giving a new tool of software for coaching purposes. You'll all open your laptop here. Mr. Vikram, Murtaz, all of those guys, for coaching educational purposes only. When they take a trade, it will appear on your computer automatically. You can use it wisely. That's all I'm going to say. I can't answer a lot of questions legally, but don't ask me, can I connect this? Can I connect this? Can I do this? You will hear no from us. Simulation to simulation. How you receive the signal, what you do with that signal, don't tell me. मैंने तो ये कर लिया, मैंने तो 50 बनाए. Mentor will place a buy limit, sell limit, buy stop, sell stop. You will all get that trade automatically. Where we can push the technologies and AI to so much, this is borderline where they don't want it. But from that on, don't say what you are doing. I mean, this is a remote learning tool. It is legal. So it's like selling guns for hunting. If you go out, shoot somebody, they're going to put you in jail. If you say, well, I took Murtaz's trade and I copied with 10 Apex, oh, great, this is amazing. Don't do that. Don't put us in trouble. All of you are going to sign a KYC document. All of you will sign an agreement that my mentors are only here for teaching purposes only. And if you start asking those, we may kick you out of the program, right? So we are doing everything in order to, so after the break, we'll come back and I'll show you how to not use your own money in this program whatsoever. So. Welcome to help yourself to some snacks and tea and coffee, whatever they brought. जी सर. i7 and 16 gigabyte.
मुझे एक सवाल करना था लोगों मैंने पब्लिक
हाँ जी.
जिस दिन सीपीआई आने वाला क्या इंटरेस्ट रेट है तो
नहीं करना है, हमारे नंबर चलते हैं.
अच्छा वो पहले से वो
हमारे
कंसीडर कर लेता हूँ
कब है इसी से सब पैसे लो सर. हर 97% का
इसी ने जस्ट बताया था प्राइस का इतना नॉलेज है
नहीं, पर हम प्रॉपर नॉलेज.
मेरा फ्रेंड कर रहा है
कैसे यहाँ आके फोन पे कर लेते हैं नहीं लेकिन फिर ये 9 से 11 मैं आपको प्रोग्राम में बताऊंगा ना होना क्या नो प्रॉब्लम।
हेलो राफे भाई, क्या हाल है?
बस सर सेम
थके हुए हो?
नहीं सर आज 2 थी प्रेजेंटेशन तो अच्छा लगे हुए हैं अभी तो घंटे तो और है क्या कॉफी लाऊं
सुबह से कुछ था
ठीक है
जीरो टीजे है कि ना सब कुछ ठीक है एट द एंड ऑफ द डे ठीक है ना अच्छा
Okay. Take a break.
मेरा सिस्टम होना लेना पड़ेगा
पहले 5 था भाई 7 कर दिया 7 जाता है बिजनेस मेरा तो भी विषय नहीं हो सकता कि चेंज करना मेरा तो मेरे साथ
आप लोग कौन because they don't know what to do. They really fail. सौ बन गया है क्यों बात आपने हो गया आपको ट्रेड आ रहा है फर्स्ट अगर आपका करके कैसा भैया how are you yes no that's not actually how's trading going I already got your bills system you get requirement 16 GB I got 5 to 7 another I5 to 16 GB tempered जब तक ऐसे बढ़ने को थोड़ी देर नहीं अभी तो टैप ही है अभी टैप अभी शुरू करने के लिए आपके लिए ठीक है नौ का नहीं शुरू I only do S&P 500. Yeah, obviously. How are you, sir? I'm good. You? Good. Thank you. I got a couple of technical questions. Of course. Why not? No problem. So, would you yeah. Oh, have it. No. And you can afford to be trial with me. So you get the free life data for 40 days, and after you have to add a funded account. Yeah, you can declare an account on $800 देते फिर 322 पे बात की No, you have to also the media writer Like they don't have dollars through from the account.
Oh,
And not the
that's the one
working.
that is for Apex.
Yeah, it's right, both long.
Oh, that one happened in okay, so then.
You done it for 2 years?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, so then, they're pretty good, like, by $100. So you gotta make them that way. Look, it benefits you in a way, we're saving $100 quickly, right? You use that $100, like, you're gonna pay for the full kind of $300 a month.
Achha, yeah,
So 1 month is $300, 3 months is $800. Right. So we're saving $100.
oh, my.
Yeah, but I'm saying that $100 is saving, you start trying to get that. In fact, we can revise that over He'll tell you that. Funded account to get the market. Like an apex or a again, just try to improve the target of the and then you get a program where you make the target again, but I'm only making price that is dreadful, then you start dragging when you have.
That only happens after. Alright.
Part-time job, this and now.
In simple words, if we're under 14 days,
Once a
you do your software upgrade,
See, number-
1 week, whatever. Like that would be a
No, I just trying to watch across.
Yeah, it's a fun for the people, they're gonna treat you with stuff. And then, yeah, the counter with the tech support.
What's the limit like?
That was what you next guy.
If they want to kind of see the trial, they already have the trial, but you want to move it 3 months.
So, yeah, I.
5 minutes and we can switch.
Yeah. I know shot.
We come there for, so Friday at 5 p.m. they shut up. Because
First get to and then
Sunday evening, the
Same
thing.
thing.
And depending on our area, Sunday market opens up at like 6 o'clock again.
So they can't. So what how does it Oh, I see.
It's a beautiful place. It's got heritage.
Oh, yeah.
I still get there might be.
like
So I paid almost 15,000 for my gear. They're about they're about wow, a little bit more than half mine. And the tail extended. Like remember trying to go through. The girl eats a little bit less, the guy eats more. Again, if because they're used to me, they know me very well. So whenever I go to like me, it's down my shoulder. But my mom and both, and if it's someone else, they were. No, their memory is really strong. Yeah, they'll be calling me. Yeah, they'll be like, hey, welcome. You want to go downstairs? मैं आपको कम नहीं
नहीं मुझे हो गए टाइम हो गया नहीं एक्सपीरियंस बंदे सारे हैं वो सारे में हो गए वो कोई सैटरडे जो भी आप पूछ रहे हो बाकी वीडियोस इनके जो चैनल पे आप ट्रायल लेंगे ना उसके लिए आपको सॉफ्टवेयर मिलेगा मैं जितना भी अगर थोड़ा पैसा हो जो कहते हैं आपको जो सारी चारों पांचों सुन लोगे आपको आइडिया हो जाएगा ये सॉफ्टवेयर है जब लॉग आपको प्रॉपर कंसंट्रेशन से बैठ के फुल सब कुछ समझा उसके बाद हम स्टोरी उसका देखते हैं सारी फिर ये आहिस्ता आहिस्ता फिर आप इस घंटों के साथ जुड़ते हैं वो आपको बताता है जैसे जैसे सबसे पहली चीज जो मैंने आपको बताई उस दिन के बाद बहुत अच्छा होगा लेकिन मैं बाद में काउंसलिंग कर देता हूँ ऐसी हो just transparent में इसी में मैं source होता है जिस दिन न्यूज होती है आप 2 क्लिक करोगे आपका 1500 बन जाएगा 2 मिनट में वो किसी की क्लिक करो तो आफ्टर 2 मिनट्स क्लोज यू हैव डन मुझे भी आता है सीधी सी ऐसे डेटा पीछे तमाशा देखो क्या है कहीं पे भी चले जाते मैंने किया था वो मेरा
Must be a singer. About इनका क्या स्ट्रेटजी एक 6-7 चार्ज बंदा बाय करेगा 100% तीन सौ बंदे ने अगर बाय ठीक है और सेल भी जाएगा शुरू करेगा
She gets so subject to Trump. I have to try to work it out and get her like something else. Yeah. 5 months. She has family there. My friends are south. There was this girl. She was lucky. And she did everything right. She says she did everything she was supposed to do. And she went to the immigration and they said, this is wrong, you gotta file this. So she went, she did and then she got prison, like prison, but they and she did everything right. I was like, just wow. Then, like they're gonna assassinate that Charlie Kirk. That's all I want to know. Yeah, no, he thinks he knows everything. See? He knows everything. We're talking about Trump, like just everything there. Teresa. No. Okay, he's not Trump, but he's no Mother Teresa. If he's Mother Teresa, I would vote.
You are.
I was never Catholic.
Respect from England, okay, fine.
Not even a little bit. Not even a smidgen.
Lincoln of 5 और आपके हाथ सिंटोनाइजेशन yes so
First time in my life ever.
that's it
Sad. It is on.
So this change is never
He knows the guy. Well, you sent me that guy over in the city center to get his house. That was done. Sure, definitely not really well. Same sense me everywhere.
Within that 25 seconds, so
I bought my PTV from somewhere, but it doesn't work. Yeah, mine doesn't work. It's like $280 in super box.
All right, guys, let me see if I can. So now you guys understood a bit of what the program is about. I'll still give you your pathway. How are you going to start the program? What things are required? Before I begin, you need to, the part 2 of it, so around 5:30, 6:30, yeah, until 7, I should be able to wrap up everything. So iCore 7 and 16 GB plus is what you require. It's not going to work anything less than that. It will slow down. It's a Windows thing. It doesn't work on Mac or iPhone or iPad. So you do require a Windows program for that. When you install it, we'll give you 14-day trial for free. There's no cost. To sign up, you're going to go on SuperAreas.com and you're going to click proceed and it says sign up. We don't collect any credit card. We don't do anything. Sign up your first name, last name, email address, your code, Windows product ID, and you sign up. When you sign up, you will get a scheduling calendar in there. At your pace, we have to install whenever you're free, schedule a time whenever you're free. So you can, it's a 15-minute slot. We need my team to log into your computer and set up the software. So what you are going to do first, before I get into the details of funded program, let me sign up. So let's say September 20th, 2025, your trial starts today. You sign up free of cost. There's no money involved. There's nothing like that. You are given your email login. Inside, do your KYC, know your customer, right here. It says KYC verification. We want to know who you are. You're age of 18. You make sure that you have an ID that you do it. Soon you will have an agreement. It says SuperAreas Terms of Service e-sign required. It's in a document that gives us all the liability off that, hey, we're not taking your money. You're not managing your money, nothing like that. But legally, we want to be protected. And of course, that so if anybody, there are a lot of companies out there or profiles out there that they take, let's say, go on TikTok. And this is SuperAreas Algo's official channel. It's called, I have 29,000 followers or so. We are following Zero official channel. people will change from L to an I or something, and they will create a fake profile on Instagram, on YouTube. So if anybody ever approaches you saying that, hey, we are from SuperAreas.com, we have a session, we don't. We will never ask you for crypto. We'll never ask you for any funds. We'll never ask you for anything like that. So if you get a random inquiry, just don't be trusting them. So none of my team is like, we have 30 people. You have a problem, come to see us in person or call. You've taken down my number, and because we will never ask you. So don't be a victim of a scam. There's lots of this going on online. So once you're logged in, I want you to do some self-study. Yes, there's a bit of a program. It says Trading Academy. So I want you to log in there, click on this, because you have to understand some very, very basic things for the next 2 weeks. So 2 weeks of trial program. I want you to study these 4 videos. English video 1, video 2, video 3, video 4. They're in English by Daniel. If you are interested, there are 20 hours of videos. I want you, if you buy the software, like he signed up, he will get 1 month and 14 days, because that's 14 days are given to you for free. So if you English is your second language, you can do them in Hindi as well. So because what these videos will assess us, like it's a self-assessment program. If it doesn't excite you, what's the point? When you log in and look at Daniel's first raw video session, so sorry. So there are about 4 to 5 videos recorded of our whole training program. At the beginning is self-study. At the beginning. In the trial program, you're not allowed to come to the office. You're studying on your own to kind of understand if it's something gonna work for you or not. So we are testing you, you're testing us, $0. If you sign up for the program right away, you're welcome to come and sit at either this office or the other office, no problem. We have 4 or 5 mentors for you who are gonna guide you. They are on the payroll for this. Because what will this happen is this will allow you to check the program out and figure out if this is something you want to do or not. I don't want to enroll you and find out you don't find it exciting, or you find it too difficult, or you have to have some interest into it. Yes, money part is the secondary, but there's a bit of a learning curve. If you're not going to do it, what's the point of me taking money and then refunding you that you didn't like the program? So first, test yourself. So 14-day trial. So do your KYC. So 14 days. I want you to watch 4 videos. Why? Why are they important? If I write this mid-band, I'll write 4-term RSI, gap, CPI, PPI, interest rate. If you have no idea what these means, how am I gonna teach you? So there's a bit of a, this means consumer price index, inflation data. If I am saying to you, 1510 has a divergence, what does this mean? You need to know, what does this mean? It says even university or college or high school has a bit of a study material. Yes, teacher is there to teach you, but you still have to learn a little bit of it. So your homework, in as such, homework is get a laptop. I had a student so skeptical, and that I'm not sure. Didn't even want to invest money in the laptop. I said, go to Costco, buy a $650 laptop, try my program for 14 days. You don't like it, return the laptop, uninstall the software. Everybody wins. You just tried something for free. So if you don't understand this, don't worry. It will take you well within 14, 15 days, you will get to know. Because what I have to assess if this person who is qualified to do this or not. Yes, you can breathe, I can teach you, but in 14 days, my software right here, it will track you. Is this guy even logged in to our system to do anything? Yes, he wasted the trial. Did he study the videos? Did he watch it? How long? Like right here, we have a tracking. We track you. I've given out so many trials. At the bottom, it says activity log. It tells you how many times you've logged in, how long you stayed on the website for. Did you click on this link or not? You can't lie your way to it. Meaning, it's not like I care. You pay me money to be here, but I want to make sure the money you pay me, you're using it. If not, you're just going to keep feeling the monthly course fee, software fee, and not use it. Okay. So, step 1, sign up. Step 2, watch the videos. Step 3, enroll in a monthly program. Step 4, start coming in person or online. So the way Floor works is our 2 offices for you right here, 1575 Trinity or 5800 Keaton Drive. That's where I did the morning course. 9 a.m. the session starts until 2 p.m. From 9 to 11, don't ask the mentor, what is this? Why is this? Why did you take this trade? What is this strategy? What's an area? Don't chew his or her brain. They're going to tell you, price is at mid-band. I'm going to buy. If you don't know, you will learn. Eventually, within a couple of months, you will follow along. And so at least from 9 to 11, there are no questions. From 11 to 2, you can come and ask them general stuff that I'm not understanding or basic stuff. So from 11 to 2, they're there for you because 9 to 11, they're trading, they're helping people analyze, they're mentoring. So this is the way program works. Every day, Monday to Friday, you have some expert supervision with you. If you're not able to come here in person, you can do this online. You can sit down and you can live go to right here. It says multi-floor streams. You see, I'm doing a live stream. Mr. Majid is doing a live stream. Junaid is doing a live stream. Miss Tulip is doing a live stream. Happy, Murtaz, Harneet, and Vikram. So 8 mentors ready for you. You can find their own. It's like ice cream, Baskin Robbins. Some people like vanilla, so some like strawberry. Some like ES, so some like gold. Some like NASDAQ. So you will get to sit with different people, different times. You're more than welcome to observe a different classroom right here, Mustaz or Vikram. So different mentors have different way of teaching. No problem. They all are as qualified and as an expert. Don't interrupt them, meaning that मुझे अभी बताएं जी क्या क्यों ऐसे ट्रेड लिया, like don't make suggestions to them. I think the market will do, I think, let them do their work. If you were that expert, you wouldn't need us. Yes, you can do this from home, right? Because they will kick you out if you are interrupting the class so much, doing your own analysis. जुनेद भाई तो कहते हैं ठीक है आके यहाँ बैठ जाए, मैं फॉलो कर लेता हूँ. ठीक है, Tulip has kicked 2 people out. They got offended. Don't renew. It's okay. There's 7 billion people. I only need 1.2. मेरे ऊपर बार ना डालें कि जी आपका मेंबरशिप से मेरा घर चलता है, ऐसे नहीं है. मुझे और बंदे मिल जाएंगे. तो मैं ये नहीं है कि आप मुझे कोई पैसे देते हैं तो मैंने आपको एक सर्विस मिल रही है और एक रिस्पेक्टेबल सर्विस मिल रही है और हम पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं that will give you the ultimate thing and 15 or so things you will get from us. Sorry, 15 markets. So 5 things you will receive from us in your monthly subscription. Number 1, you get access to the floor. 9 to 2 every day, Monday to Friday. You're welcome to come. Some days it was so packed, I asked people, bring your own camping chair. Just find a place, sit down, listen. So this gets crowded. First come, first serve. Bring your hotspot in. Internet is going to get crowded. I'm telling you, it's a floor. Number 2, Saturday seminars. You come here, you have technical questions. I try to do them every Saturday. Number 3, every Wednesday, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m., I run a session. Q&A, open floor. You come here, you ask questions online. I don't do this in person. All of this is digitally available to anybody online. You're sitting in US, Miami, Indonesia, UAE, we're coming to you. You can log in, stream, you can ask them WhatsApp. Everybody has their own WhatsApp number. You want to communicate with them, ask them, you can talk to them. So that we have that. So what are we giving you for your monthly package? Number 1, floor, physical. Number 2, floor, digital. So you come from Bari or Indonesia, I don't care. You can connect to us online. Floor, physical. Number 3, we're giving you 15 markets to work with. These are called areas. NASDAQ, Russell, these are called predictions, which way the market can go, and we do that for evening and morning. Number 4, all the study possible. Number 5, the software for analysis and all the funded help. So of course, we are giving remote learning now, very soon. Mentor will put a trade on, your trade will get executed on your simulation account automatically for learning purposes that, hey, the person is, so there's no enemy. Sometimes I say the only job for me to do is to go to your home, pick up the vacuum and start vacuuming. I've done it all. I've created such a huge ecosystem that for this price, if anybody offers, tell me, I will join. So find an organization, go out there where there's lots of people teaching, ask them how many mentors you have, how many floors you have, where's your physical location, what do you teach, do you have any software, do you have any areas, do you have any study material, do you teach classes for funded? All of these things come up with the one single package, and then we try to give you. You will fail, I'm telling you. If you don't have those 4 skills of discipline, greed, revenge, I have users who sit here with Murtaz. He will help them kind of get a couple of $100 out of a market. Daily target for a couple of hundred is dead easy. Dead damn easy, man. 4 ticks, 5 ticks. So they will take their laptop home. They will open it up. Market conditions they're not aware of. They don't know how to navigate the markets yet. Yet they will enter a trade. They will fall into revenge. I had to lock one computer starting right here. I think leave your computer here. Don't trade. You're done? Leave it here, man. That's okay. Come back tomorrow. 9 to 11 is the job. Come, trade, leave computer, go home. Come, trade, leave computer, go home. The job is if the senior mentor can't find a trade, how good are you to find a trade, right? So if you follow, you will go far. If you don't, so let me give you a bit of a reality check in life. I think he's gone. But let me write this number for you. $100. In Canada, right now, current economic conditions, how long can you make this $100? Take home after taxes, everything. So I always say this in my presentation. To make $100, let's define skill and dollar. If you are general labor, a person who falls into that category, a human that can move, 2 arms, 2 legs, hearing, eyes, okay, and they have no other skill, they generally fall into general labor category. I think the job is, what's the minimum wage? $18 an hour? Okay. That's the bare minimum they can pay you in Canada legally. Illegally, they can pay you $5 in a restaurant. So $18 an hour. So general labor category, moving, helping somebody move, gardening, Tim Hortons, McDonald's, Walmart. So $18 an hour is generally how much an income is if you are a general labor. So that works out to about 1 days of work, approximately. So you're working 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. And you have 1 hour of break. That's good. So that's 8 hours minus 1, 7, 2 breaks, 6.5 take home work pay. So 6.5 times 20 basically works out to 18. That's $117. Trudeau is going to come and take your $17. So you're left home for your 6.5 hours of work. You take home $100 in Canada. I've done the math here. If I'm wrong, just shout out, say, no, man, it doesn't make sense. So in order to make $100 in Canada every day, and you cannot find any work, you get Tim Hortons, so you can find a job, moving job or standing job or basic job. So they will bill you, you will show up 8 hours of your life. By the way, nobody gets paid starting time. So in order to get to a job that starts at 9 o'clock, you woke up at 7:30 or 7. You got ready, you got your tea, coffee, you started the travel. At the 9 a.m. is the reporting time, punch and card, right? But really, your life began at 7 o'clock a.m. if you wanted to be somewhere at 9 o'clock a.m. So these 2 hours, you're not paying for it, but nobody wants to count that. I don't know why. You wanted to go work for me. I want you at 9 o'clock. I'm not going to pay you for 7 o'clock. You got up for me. You ate for your employer, literally. So you can show up on time. I'm giving you very true, hard reality. Just someday think about it if you get bored. Your boss, your employer will suck the living blood out of you because if you're not helping to create $100 or more, you're pretty useless to them, including, yeah, I work for Verizon as a contract selling. If you weren't producing enough work to get paid, you got laid off because they didn't need you, meaning that there wasn't enough business that you were bringing in order to. So $100 in Canada. Why am I saying I'm building a story on this? So you start at 7, you finish at 5 o'clock. 4:10 is jammed. It's busy. You take your snack, you eat your lunch. By the way, most jobs won't pay you for that half an hour break. Doesn't pay you. 15 minutes. So out of 8 hours, you get really 6.5 hours worth of maybe 2 breaks, maybe 7 hours. So let's say 7 hours, you get paid. But you leave at 5 o'clock. Most, if you're lucky, you will get home by 6:30. So a job that is paying you 100 Canadian dollar is started well over 10 to 12 hours of work. If you're working labor, I'm very comparing it to very basic. Of course, a little bit higher, you have a skill. Let's say I put you into a bit of a reception. No, these are all general labor, mostly get paid. Forklift operator. In Canada, go look up the jobs. Starts anywhere from $25 to $35 per hour based on your experience. In order to generate this, you're looking at, so let's do general labor. You need to work for 7 hours. If you are a little bit more skilled, like a plumber, electrician, forklift driver, maybe you generated $100 in about an hour. Let's say 2 hours, 2 hours of work, or 2 to 3 hours of work. Let's put it up on a bigger scale. You're an accountant. You're a lawyer, a little bit higher category. You are plumber, electrician, accountant, CPA, I'm saying, a little bit more upper management, 1 hour of work, approximately, like depending on what kind of job you do. Go a little bit higher. Now, lawyers will generally have a $1,800 they charge you for closing these days, and lawyer just comes and does one signature. A doctor does one signature. So maybe that $100 is 10 minutes of work. So I'm scaling it down and I'm going narrow. So the other one end of the spectrum is to make $100, you worked hard 7 to 7. That's what you brought in. 7 a.m. you started your life, 6:30 you got home. That's your $100. That's the most brutal way to make $100. Well, maybe you were a little bit so, but in order to get this level, what did you sacrifice in your life? Time. In order to get to electrician level, you studied, you got somewhere. You became an accountant, you passed an exam, you became in order to become a lawyer, I think it's about after university, it's about 4 years. To become a good accountant, more. Then you are electrician, plumber, like time. So you spent the learning time first and then earning came. In order to do this at a trading, it's about less than 45 seconds of work in a day. In a trading day, if you take 2 points of ES, ES is S&P 500. $100 is 2 points. NQ is 5 points. If you break it down to micros, slightly big, smaller, what I'm trying to say is this business is easy to do. If you just compare yourself, what is your goal? Our goal here for you at SuperAreas.com is to make sure you're able to make at least $100 a day. That's the goal from the window of 9 to 11. 2 hours, $100, and give you a skill for the rest of your life. You can open it up, you can follow, you can take a couple of points, 4 to 5 trades maximum within that 2-hour period with a mentor under supervision. You should be okay. It's not that difficult, but there's a bit of a learning. How long it will take? 3 months. At least 3 months of in, out, learning, discipline, falling, going in and out, and then you will be on your way to. And one day will come and I will sit down with you or Happy or all of these mentors, and you're going to say, I'm not going to renew my subscription with your guys. And I would ask, why? And you will have an answer for me. I can't find the discipline. I can't let go of my greed. I don't have the revenge. I have a revenge problem. So the things that I'm telling you now, I don't want to hear from you 6 months into it, a year into it, that you, if I have given you such ecosystem environment, nobody should be failing, right? If you say, if I onboard everybody and I'm giving you so much, yet some people end up failing. Why? I cannot control you. If my mentor is sitting here, I have Friday's report here. So let me see if I can WhatsApp this on the screen. Yes, it's WhatsApp is open. And sorry, guys, right here. This is our mentors group. I'm going to go here and take you there. This is my mentors group. This is a report of, Friday, yesterday. Majid is saying, I did a short from ES 4 points. What time? 11:46 a.m. Tilip is saying 2 points mid-band done. All mentors every day are reporting to the head office. They have a job. If you followed with them, you would have the same results. What's the problem? Murtad, 1 point from pivot, 2, 4, 5 points. We were after 2 points. They gave you 5. Murtaz, mid-band 1, SRES 1, Another SRES 1, top of the bar 1, mid band 1, that's 5 points. 10 points from NASDAQ. Most talented guy sits here. Vikram, 3 short, 1 long. Exactly what time? 9:46 a.m., 10 a.m. If a mentor is sitting on top of you, you don't have to use a brain. Learn to use just buy, sell, sell, buy, sell, buy. Why are you struggling? It's beyond me. I'm telling you up front, because 3 months down the road, you don't want to renew. It's okay. I'll find a new guy who wants to. So, what I'm trying to say is, I'm not here to make sure that you pay me the subscription from a different business. Different people have different financial goals and different financial way of making money. I'm not here to sell you my subscription. I gave you the full goal at the beginning of the presentation. My goal is to make sure that you make money from this business. If you drive an Uber, it's a very tough job. And it pays an average of 20, 25 bucks an hour, right? Last thing I want is to suck your Uber money to feed my business. No, that's not the goal. The goal is together, you and I buy, sell together. We all make money. You'll become a good trader. I'm not here to turn you into a gambler, by the way. You will get turned into a gambler on your own, because what will happen is greed will come in, emotions will come in, discipline problem will come in. Software is given to you, and you will eventually. Yes, masters only explain in their language. Yes, Walter, yeah, I do have a problem with that. I have one student sitting here. English is not our primary language. This community is South Asian. Urdu mein baat hogi, Hindi mein hogi. It's just the way. Yes, I have some people from Iran, but the whole category. Sometimes Murtaz will sit here and spontaneously start speaking. So those that are doing a little bit of a English as a primary language may find it a little bit. Sometimes say, "Hey, I'm feeling a little bit excluded." You're not. Don't worry. It's okay. You raise that concern. Just raise the head. English, please. Mr. Happy. Sometime he goes pure Punjabi. Yeah, you don't. It's okay. Primary. Who is our most students in this community is Indian, Pakistani, who understand it. So if you always have this struggle, raise your hand. Just say English, please. Most of the time, sometimes I slip away and I get a text. Please fix the language. It is going to. I'm not understanding anything. Daniel's videos are in English and in Hindi. Most of the presentation that happens is Hindi or is in English. So don't worry, like I'm trying to fix these things as they come along, and we'll try to get you going. I know Walter is, I believe, Spanish, and he came in, but most of my mentors are South Asian, right? So I hope you get good at it. We'll give you a class. There's so much mentorship opportunity. Get a year done, evaluation. Get a PA done. Good. I'll get you a live stream. I'll get you a mentorship job. If you can qualify, if you can lead other people, and you have to make sure you're able to lead. I don't want blind leading blind. Get good at it. Go sit in that room, start leading. No problem. Use the software, help others learn the software, grow the community, get paid, right? So if the language is a barrier for now, so become a mentor, and then you can solve that problem. Okay. Yes, not in English. Sometimes English is a. So coming to $100, easy. If you follow, if you do it. Now, again, the last thing, we're trying to find the gap. Where are students struggling? Because, of course, you will come in, you will do the lessons, you will do everything, and you're like, I still can't click. I just can't click. I don't know. Should I take this mid band? Should I take this area? Should I take this gap trade? So, and I'm not putting a stop loss. Listen, okay, mentor is going to do it for you. If they want to teach you where the mid band is, mentor will place a trade. your trade will automatically get placed. That's it. So I don't think I can make it any more easier than this. But still there's a bit of a learning thing you still have to do. You can sign up for the mentor thing and you're able to, wherever they take a trade, it will show up your. So coming back, 14 days, 4 videos, sign up, come into the floor, take advantage of our area. Some people who are expert traders who already know, they just go straight to this. They say, I don't care about English. It's numbers are math. You can be speaking Arabic or Pakistani or Indian, doesn't matter. Numbers of NASDAQ are the same. For gold are the same. It doesn't require, if I tell you R is resistance. If you were asking me after a year into my program, and I have students on Friday, they ask, what am I supposed to do at R3? I'm like, okay, I can't. I just can't. R3, you're supposed to sell, right? That's a resistance zone. Yeah, today you ask me, yes, you don't know. 3 months into it, 5 months into it, if I say R3 is approaching, or Murtaz says, or Harneet says, don't ask, what am I supposed to do at R3? You're supposed to sell. If you go to S3, buy. So anyway, so to make $100 with a trading futures, and if you have those 4 qualities, reevaluate, it's less than 20 minutes of work, 10 minutes of work, 2 hours of work. That's it. 1 or 2 points daily. If you take a funded exam, you'll pass it soon and you can start earning very good. Now, coming to our final part of the 45-minute presentation is, you're ready, you want to make money. Right now, all of you will be working a demo account. A demo account means not your own money. Ninja, the software, gives you demo money. You can log in. It's simulation environment. So you will be doing demo. After 14 days, 1 month, within 1 month, I believe you are prepared enough to attempt something called a funded account challenge. There is companies out there who will pay you to trade. There's so many companies. We're affiliated with Apex, Bullnox, Purdia, Take Profit. They want you to trade and get paid. So you say, Rafi, okay, I understand. I'm ready. I would like to get into trading. It looks like a good business. I'm going to give it some attempt. How much money do I need? So coming back to our presentation, I think I've covered most of it in the futures market. Behavior, gambling, 0 to here, 1 to get. Okay, so the final thing is funded account. So now why do I promote this? Because as a beginner, you guys are not ready to risk your own money. Futures trading is not like stocks. It's not like options. Let's put a price here, NVIDIA. Everybody's heard AI. Let's put a price of $180. Rough price, 176 right now, I think. If you want to buy NVIDIA stocks, you need 180 US dollars to buy one stock. Outstanding shares, you can buy them through your bank, through your Wealthsimple interactive broker. Many brokers will sell you their stock. You will buy it, and what will happen is, let's say you want to buy $20,000 worth. You need money. Most people don't get into trading stocks because of one thing: I don't have the money for it. I don't. I don't have 5,000. I don't have 2,000. I don't have 3,000. I don't have 100,000. Rich men and women make money in trading because they get into stocks very early. Why? They will invest into a stock, Apple, but it requires money. To start somewhere, you need money, you need a capital. Try doing a business in Canada, restaurant business. if you don't have $250,000, you're going to fail horribly. Why? The rent alone of your restaurant is going to be like 8,000 to 9,000. You're going to have a cook. You can't run a restaurant without a cook. You're going to hire a cook. If it's a takeout, maybe you are the chef, your son, your daughter, your husband, your wife is family member who's helping you to open a restaurant. Everybody says, oh, open a restaurant. You know how difficult it is to open a restaurant in Canada? And especially Uber and Skip and DoorDash takes 30-35% out of your commission from your like food. So any business that you start requires money. And in trading stocks, there's a saying that it's a rich person's hobby, trading. A person who's already rich, a doctor is rich. Yes, I can buy Tesla. It's dropping, and it's dropping. The price came down to of Tesla of 287. Buy. Yes, went back up to 350. Sell. Made money. But you needed like 40, 50, $60,000 to make money. If you didn't have that money, you're SOL. The word is. I mean, you have no luck. How are you going to start? So people turn and they are disappointed. They're like, how am I going to fix my financial life in today's current economic conditions? Yes, you can go how to make $100. Pick your path. Fastest way is become a YouTuber, becoming a TikTok star. But you're competing a lot. It's a domain of its own. Affiliate marketing, business. So long story short, there's lots of ways to make money. And within trading, stock is the most expensive. Next is, they call it options. Get into options trading. You go and Google, you search options trading. You're like, stock's not for me because I'm poor, because I don't have money. Simple reality. You're 18, you're out of college. How are you going to have $100,000 unless your daddy or mommy give it to you? You're not going to have it. And you set a goal. So I gave my son a goal. So I'm going to educate you in a sense. It will make sense to you. So let's define a goal first for all of you. And let's put a goal here that I would like $10,000 USD in my savings in 1 year. That's a goal. Write down. You can put any number. I don't care. Put 50,000. You're going to have to work towards that goal. Put $10,000 US today. You want to save up for that. For a vacation, for a wedding, marriage, doesn't matter, school, study. How would you come up with this $10,000 in your current economic conditions, job, employment, Uber, Tim Horton, doesn't matter. Let's break this down into 12 months because I'm a very, very goal oriented. I'm not going to just say 10,000 divided by, let's see, make it easier. Let's write down 12. So for mathematical reason, that's a $1,000 per month that you would like to have in September of 2026 in your bank account. That will be a huge milestone, right? Earning part separate. But now let's see if in your current lifestyle, current job, current employment, how long would you do to make this income? I don't have to ask anything. You can just do that in your head, right? If I were to make 10,000 in a year, how long do I have to work? Let's break this down to $1,000 a month into 1 days of work. I'm breaking it down. Very, very simple. So, by the way, trading only works 20 days a month. Saturday's closed, Sunday's closed. Market is open 23 hours a day. So 1,000 divided by 20. That is $50 US per day. Per day. Okay. If you do it right, that's less than 10 minutes of work. If you do it wrong, you can end up blowing a lot of money in trading. So stock, we're going to forget about it for now. We're not going to get into. Options is the same thing. It's a little bit of a complex product, Not gonna get into it. Still requires some money, at least $2,000 to $3,000 minimum that you can lose within 2 weeks if the premiums don't change. For those that do options, you just look at if the price is gonna go up or down every Friday. Yesterday was a Friday, then you trade basically Fridays to Fridays. You pick an option and you say, that's my expiry. Is it gonna go up? Is it gonna go down? And what are you risking? Couple of grand, maybe 500 US, or minimum 500 US is generally, you can start with options. Still too much money, in my opinion, to waste on trading. So we go and we put you into futures. Futures market, just tell me if the price is going up or price is going down. Gold, natural gas, crude oil, S&P, NASDAQ. And then the magic appears of this funded account. Funded account is the companies out there who will give you the money to trade. You do not need to have your own money to trade. How much is a funded account? $20, $30. The biggest funded account with take profit is like starting $90. So it's not that expensive. So once you get as good at software, so what is the goal? First, learn the software, then get good at the software, get good at following what the mentor is saying. The mentor is saying buy, you buy. Mentor is saying sell, you sell. Software is saying buy, you buy. You leave your brain out. I wish I can, I should have a brain cabinet outside. Just like you go to a church or a mosque, they say turn your phones off. I wish I can ask every mentor, turn your brain off. Leave it outside, end of the session, go pick it up, put it back in. Don't use your own brain because you're going to mess it up. I know you're going to mess it up. So you're going to sign up with a company called the Funded Accounts. There are many out there who will give you a challenge first, a challenge of what can you make money or not. So how does this work? There's a company called Bull Knox. You can read up about them. Apex, Bull Knox, Take Profit, Bull Knox. I'm going to write how much is their exam? $25. I don't know the current price, but ranges within that. You will open up an account with them. You don't pay us, it's them. They will open up an account like this. They will give you an account. They don't deposit any money. You don't get any money. There's no wiring. There's no money coming in, going out. You use your credit card. You open an account with them. They will create a fake account. It's called the test. They will give you a username. They will give you a password. Okay? They will give you a deadline. The deadline is 30 days. So you have, let's say you are ready. I'll come into this. September 20, you started. October 5th, you decide I want to do this. October 5th to November 5th. If you rush, you are going to fall. Well, let's go 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Yes, you will get there, but give it some learning for you. So within a month, by November, I believe you're ready to go and take your first challenge. You can do it earlier, but don't rush. There's no point of rushing. So this is how the account is going to open. They will give you a username. They will give you a password. You can log in, and then you have to turn this amount into this amount. $25,000 into $26,500. That's a profit of $1,500 in 1 month, not 1 day. This is like me hiring you and giving you that, okay, Noman Bhai, you want to become a trader. I know you don't have the money that risk to risk. I will give you my money. But wait, let's do some testing first. Are you a good trader? Can you log in? Can you trade? Do you know what an SL is? Do you know what a TP is? Do you know what an NQ is? Do you know what MNQ is? Do you know what an area is? What a resistance is? So I have to test you, right? Not just gonna give you the money. Okay, take my test. Pay me $30 and take a test. So you take a test with them. It's not a written test. It's just a starting balance, ending balance. That's it. And then if you pass, they will give you real money in round number 2. There's 2 rounds to do this. And this is a great way to get into trading without risking your own capital. You don't even have to go live with your own money. There are at least 10 or 12 companies out there who will pay you to trade. And if you lost this money, so what are the conditions? Don't lose this money. If you lost $1,500 in real trading, by the way, real account, most of you won't touch this industry ever in your life right away. It's so volatile, right? It's so burning. And you're going to say, I entered and somebody asked me to put a live account. A lot of mentors out there say, no, you got to lose money to learn. I said, that's BS. Why do you want to lose money? Take a risk for 25 bucks. Don't take a risk of 1,500 bucks. $25 is good enough to get you test the waters. Just like we give you 14 days to test our system. Is this company legit? You came in to see me in person, right? Some of us are. We are a legit company. It's not a one-man show. It's not a scam, anything like that. You came, you saw. So $1,500 is what you have to make. If you lost this account, or it's called account liquidation or account blown, you're only responsible for this amount, $25. You're not responsible for anything else. There's no commitment. There's nothing they're going to come after you and say loan sharks or anything like that. So this is how funded companies work. Gives you an ability to trade futures with a third party without your own money. Because at the beginning, you're not ready. You're still just crawling into futures market. How volatile it is, what is an MNQ, what is an NQ. Once you do and study this, sit, observe, take a trade, enter, and win. That's it. So this is how the program is going to work. What I want, end of the day, each and every one of you to be the part of the 3%, not the 97%. If you are doing this and you manage to blow 5 accounts, you took one, failed one, you took another one, failed another one, you took a third one, failed, happens, come and see a mentor. Me, Murtaz, Harneet, Tulip, and tell them what's going on. I'm trying, I'm failing. First, they will say, I know the script because I gave them the script. Ask them, are you able to make $100 a day? If they say yes, then shake your head and say, it's not my Why, if you can't make 100 a day, yes, I can struggle. Can you follow instructions? Yes or no? Now, very soon, when you're failing, I'm going to ask you to pull up a trading log. We're putting this on our website within 2 days. SuperAreas.com/trades. Each and every one of you, when you're going to ask for a session that I want to sit down, something is wrong. Mentor is going to say, let's log into your trading logs. What type of trades you took? Tell me, I took this method. I took, I don't want to just counsel you on your discipline. That's not my job here. I don't want to counsel you on your behavior. I'm not an ethical doctor here. I want to know what type of trade you took. I took an area trade. This list is going to get filled to 15. Did you take an area trade, RSI trade, Bollinger Band trade, MACD's trade, I don't know what trades you took. Yes.
So this information is manually done, or when you trade it?
No. You have to enter a trade yourself. You're going to log it.
Log it after the trade.
After the trade.
Every day, end of the day.
No, every day after a trade, maybe. I'm not going to let you trade after trade after trade after trade after trade. No. 4 trades in a day, done. I used to say 10. Daniel asked me to bring it down to 4.
Yeah, basically after.
But log something on a piece of paper, for quickly write down. Every trader in the world that is successful has a habit of this matrix. I will write down. Whenever I take a trade, I sit down and analyze the market, and I have 4 things ready in my mind. Where am I going to enter? It's called an entry price. Okay, I gold 37.44. I know my entry price. Next thing you have to think about, at what point I'm going to take my profit. It's called a TP, take profit. I will exit at 37.46, $2. Okay, so I know my gold entry, I know my exit. Third thing you have to question, and my software is going to ask you in the log, what is your stop loss? Stop loss means at what price would you say it's not going in your direction? $1, $2, $5, $100. So I said, all right, 37.40. If it goes against me, $4 in gold, I'm done. I'm not taking any more loss.
So the ratio 1:2.
No, but it changes. Every trade is different. We have 15 methods. Midband is different. Area is different. Divergence different. It's not 1:4 every time. It's not 2:1. Every trade method has a different type of trade. So we'll teach you all that. Yes. Of course, always stop loss more and TP less. But there's different. We want to make sure that. But always have a 3 system in your head. Advanced trader can always look for average. At what point can I do a dollar cost average to go have the trade, make my position a little bit more towards break even? But that's an advanced trading concept, DCA. I don't touch it. So me and Jatin are talking over WhatsApp on a Thursday. 24,760 is R2 upper range. And we're having a discussion. He says, Paji, I'm going in. I'm going live stream. I'm live. Like everything is live. There's transparency. Every stream is live. So it's not like we say something else, but we do something else. No. And I said, hey guys, I'm entered for 24,760. I'm in. I'm done. I'm in. So he's in with me too, live stream. And lots of thousands of people are listening. And if you took a trade, you took a trade. You didn't, you didn't. But first you need to know what exactly we're talking about. NASDAQ market, chart, area, method, area, chart, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, doesn't matter. Price, I know. So price comes down to 24,745. Me and him see on our own screens. That's a $15 profit. We saw that. Both of us did not get out of that trade. So if you go in with 1 mini, that's 15 times 20, 300 bucks. If 1 micro, $30, 2 micros, 60, 4 micros, like 120, depending on which method you went in, minis or micros. But anyway, we saw a $15 profit, not $15, a 15 point. Dollars is a different ratio. That's a $300 trade. Neither I got out, neither Jatin got out. We're greedy now. Like, man, R2 niche or niche. Okay, no problem. It shows at 745 and then it shoots up. And it shoots up to 810. Okay. Now, because NASDAQ, right? So 24,760 my, let's say, trade is 2, I think I went for 2 micro से मैं 2 micro से गया था, 2 MNQ. आप भी 2 से, आप 3 से, चलो 3 लगा लेते. And price first came to 24,745. That would be 3 times 2, $6, 6 times 15. Me and him saw $90 of profit, and we did not close our trades. Like, all right, we're greedy, but along with it, we have 5 accounts together. Both of us saw $450. 5, तो क्योंकि मल्टीप्लाई हो गया ना हर चीज. 3 माइक्रो, $2 का माइक्रो, 5 अकाउंट, 450 का ट्रेड. Great, happy. Greed kicks in. I said, नहीं यार, यहाँ से गिरेगी. नहीं निकले trades. Okay, no problem. So again, that emotion came of greed. We could have taken our TP. Every day we take 15 points, but to that day, like, भाई बहुत चली गई high, गिरना चाहिए. Anyway, price turns around, starts climbing. First, so by the way, this was our computer had predicted this at 9 o'clock already. We took in, we didn't take our profit. Price climbs 770, 780, 790, 800, 810. We are seeing this live. Now we are in 3 micros. At 810, this was R2. This was an R3 level. Now 810 minus 760 is $50 against us. First, I saw for $15 with me, but then I saw $50 against. How much is 50 times 6? $300 loss. From $90 profit to a $300 loss. Okay, we've been doing this for a long time. We said, are you averaging? Because we are in this category, expert. A normal trader would take their profit, get out 5 points, 10 points, 15 points, done. We didn't. What he did was he took another 3 micros, आपने भी 3 ही की, and then his average came to 780. I did not average. I said, no, I'm not going to average. I don't care. So his 6 micros, he exited here, and he break even trade. A profitable trade went into a loss trade, and then came a break even trade. And he's like, I'm done. I said, no, wait, it's going to come down. Software is saying, area is saying, why don't you close this trade and sell from 780 again? It's going to come down. We still have until 5 o'clock to figure out this thing. From 780, it went down to like 725. So he says, I'm out at 740. So he took 40 points. पता नहीं आपने 2 माइक्रो छोड़े थे या एक. I got out at 760. I still made money. He made money. But what I'm trying to say is, if you are doing NASDAQ sometime with a smaller lot, you can like kind of, but this is an expert trading, not a, you need to know how to average, when to average. Beginners don't do it. So, and the more goal is, it's so easy. I'll pick on him. Why? He saw our program back. He's been trading quite a few other programs, and then he saw us on TikTok. And he works for a company through Air Canada who delivers lost luggages. That's a job. You lose a luggage or delayed luggage, somebody has to deliver it, right? That's his job. He goes, he gets a call, Ajax, and then I asked him, he joined the program, and then it's a good money. It's not, it's a reasonable amount of money to get made. Then he joined us, and then well over 5,000 to 6,000 US dollar per month is a piece of cake. And I always like to bring a reality check to all of you. At one point, things were, this is the curve. Flat curve, joined us, made money. And then something started to happen right here. And he's like, you know what is the problem? I'm getting a little bit too aggressive. I have managed to put myself into about $300 to $500 a day, and I'm going aggressive. I want to go to the next level. From 500 a day to 600 a day, 1,000 a day. Yeah, greed will kick in, trust me. It will test you, test the best of you and the best out of you. So the moment he does, 500 was okay. I think May, June, July, well over 10, 15 grand. And then August, September started to go down. And I asked him, he's like, yeah, man, I can't control my discipline. I said, okay, don't do anything. Take a break from trading and go back to work for 2 weeks. Just go back. And 2 days later, he's back to trading. He's back to making $500 a day, $200 a day. So what I'm saying is reality is out there, too difficult. I'm not discriminating anybody. A person who has a $25 account with me and a person who has a $25 million account, I don't differentiate. Do you follow? Very good. I have people who make $10,000 to $15,000 a day on this. You meet people, they send me a report card and they will say, look, I made 5 grand, I made 8 grand, I made, it's okay, man. It's your money. I'm not going to steal it. I didn't give it to you. You went into the market, you took the market's money and they said, we just sit and wait and wait and wait. I come and meet Mr. Avas. I will show you. The guy has hearing disability. So he can't, if you don't see him, he can't listen. You have to tongue like a lip sync. He just sits and sits 1 or 2 or 3 trades a week. I'm talking about a week, but the trades that he puts are so rock solid that he waits. So what is his goal? He says, you know what? I like your methods, but I just want to care about these areas. Meaning that when I use these and I look at level 3, I do not trade a single day until the price goes into these levels. It's sometimes, sorry, I'm going to switch into my language. 9:30 पे ना ऐसे लगता है कि वो घोड़ों के वो खुला है और लोग भागने शुरू हो गए. I don't understand. It's not a race. Like I go to Casino Rama and you see these horses at 9:30, boom, trade. Look, find an opportunity, look for it, decide, then enter. What's the rush? I don't know. So I'm going to put level 3 here. Let's do a true example. I've been tracking, Daniel has been tracking this for 18 years. This is my first data right here. Let's see, today is September 20th. Actually, it did come to R2 on Friday because we all took a trade. Expected high पे गई थी या R2 पे गई थी नहीं ना ठीक है यहाँ से मार्केट मैंने आपसे कहा था मैंने दबा दिया ठीक है. So I forgot to highlight it. So let's look at this chart and let's pick a method that I'm going to give you, one of the easiest method to trade with. It's called trading expected high. Every day, price comes to expected high, just go and press sell. Don't do anything else. Don't worry about mid-band, divergence. These guys trading from their phone, they pay for the software, don't even use it. नहीं करते ना, फोन पे करते हैं जी, खुला अच्छी प्राइस आ गई है, जी ठीक है जी, सेल किया अपने $200, done, $100, and sends me a screenshot. Sometimes I feel envious. Why? My traders make more money than me sometimes because I'm into coaching and I'm learning and I'm like, come on, man. So I've gone from a public room into a private room. I'm doing back end now. My own trading is being affected. Anyway, now let's look at how many times in September price got to expected high. Okay, let's just do. If you pick one trade that I'm only going to trade every time price goes to expected high. Okay. This is 1 year's of data by the more. This is me just tracking myself. This is on June 26, 2024. And I started highlighting this somewhere around, this is my ritual for every day. I'm a very data-oriented guy. Every single morning, this is my habit of making this every day. Yeah. What format? C type. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get you. Okay. So this is my morning. I get up in the morning. I get to office somewhere around 9 o'clock. I will open a stream, and sometimes I yell at these guys. यार मुझे बैठने तो दो यार मुझे मैं बता देता हूँ एक plan. So I then ask them, hey, let me hear Daniel's brief first. Wait, just calm down. It's okay, no problem. The market is moving 23 hours a day. This casino is running. You're gonna turn. Calm down. Hold your horses. I have to write what is the night's high, night's low. I write it. Then I write, okay, where's the price? Then I listen to Daniel's brief for about 5-10 minutes. That comes in around 8:20, 8:25. That's right, 9:20, 9:25 Eastern. After that, I will make my plan. My plan is I will announce, okay, let's wait for expected high. That's my plan. फिर मैं इनको कर दूंगा R2, S2. That's it. That's all they require from me. They already know what happens if this goes against me. They already know. I've taught them. कहाँ average करनी है, कहाँ entry है, कहाँ stop loss है. I don't need to hold their hands anymore. All they need from me is, what's your plan? And I say, today I'm going R3, maybe S2, or R2 or S3. And yes, sometimes these guys take their own trades. I'm not, but I'm just saying that's my plan. So let's do some live testing here. How many times expected high got hit in September? Every day. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to happen from 9:30 to 11 o'clock. It could happen from 9 o'clock to the next 9 o'clock. Remember, you have 24 hours till these areas. So it's not like you're sitting at 9 o'clock. आ गया कि नहीं? आ गया कि नहीं? ऐसे नहीं होना. You will get an alert from our system. Guys, be ready. It's coming. You get an alert from us, live automation. The price is coming to there. Get ready. So 24. So let's write so far September 19th. सर $90 बनाए कल फ्राइडे. चले 2 माइक्रो छोड़े 15.90 ही बने ना. $100 because I'm aiming for 100. September 19. September 18, it got to expected high. So September 18. Let's start looking at, okay, no trade 17th, interest rate. No trade here. There you go. September 15, it got to expected high. So we are up to 1, 2, 3 trades, all winning trades. So I'm giving you the ultimate secret of Mr. Aves, the guy who goes in with a full lot at expected high. Because from expected high, price generally corrects longer, at least 20 points. Then you're not worried, should I take micros or minis? You can go in a bigger account, but wait for price to get to expected high. If there is no trade on the 17th or 16th, but 15th there was, okay. So September 4th. 0 losses, but only traded 4 days. That's one type of a trade. If you go a little bit lower, R2, you have more chances. Okay, so these are 100% winning trades. There's no stop loss here. Price 1 into there, you took that trade, you made your money. September 4th, September, I'm just calculating September, by the way. You can ask AI in my software how many times expected a high hit, and it will give you an answer. Okay, September. So you start looking at the next zone. Okay, what if I take an R2 trade every time? So if you only traded these 4 days, and let's say you traded a full account, you can make a couple of $100 on these zones. That's one method, by the way. You start lowering it. R2, 1, 2 days, September 18, and then R2, 15th, R2, 11, R2, 10th, R2, 8. You see the increasing, it has gone. It's more chances, prices hitting R2 more, but expected high less, but more reward. Higher the price, the bigger the reward. So now look at R2 zones. September 1st, well, holiday. September 1st, 2nd, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So far, out of 19 days, by the way, minus the holidays, 10 days price has hit R2. Okay, so if you took R2, your 10 trades, you're winning. If you took R3, 4 days, you won. So it's not like you lost anything, but if you stayed in that area, what I'm trying to say is this is one of the 15 type of methods. You can open up ES like that, gold like that, crude oil like that, any of this. So end of the day, you're going to trade areas, mid-band, gap trade. I know today, nothing is supposed to make sense because this is not a class, it's a seminar. Class is a different thing. Class is different. Mentorship is different. Seminar is different. Seminar is this, you get to ask me surface level questions. And that's it. So these mentors have an obligation, not a legal obligation. Nobody's under a legal obligation to make sure you make money. Nobody's in a financial obligation you make money. All of them are in a moral and ethical obligation to sit here to make sure you're successful. And if you follow them, so one guy says, well, I sat here, I didn't make any money. I asked Murtaz, he says, I made money. The rest of the class made money. I can't track that, but now I will. If you are saying I didn't make money, I'm going to check your logs. You're going to log in with me, sit down, mentor. So either Murtaz is lying or student is lying. Either one of two, right? You can't have, like, if they're saying to me in a group, I have made money, and you're saying to me, Murtaz is not making money, one of two people are lying. 100%. If Murtaz is saying, I'm sitting here, Tulip is saying, I'm sitting here, so one of two people are lying, right? In order to make sure who to blame, I want to see your trade logs. That's it. Open up Tuesday, the day you lost money. Yes, there was a day on R2, everybody took a stop loss. Yes, price did not stop at R2. We have, every mentor knows how to, and nobody is taking a trade without a stop loss at our organization. So don't just put a claim out there, oh, it doesn't work, man. I'm going to hunt you down, open up the trade log, and I'll sit down with you. Because the last thing, if I'm very transparent and I'm very clear on my delivery, I have to make sure you're honest on your end too. Accept the fact you have a greed problem. Accept the fact you had a discipline problem. Accept the fact that you're doing revenge trading or over trading. Don't just say, yes, those problems can be solved. But don't say that, hey, system doesn't work. Man, I can show you payouts after payouts after payouts, live accounts, everything I get posted online. And then, so just because you haven't seen this kind of system before, it didn't mean it didn't exist. So it comes down to faith. A lot of you believe in God. Tell me one person has seen God. Why do you believe it? Because it's faith. When you were born, and your mom or dad says that's your father or mother, did you go and say, I need a P&L of DNA? I need to see. Are you really my mom or dad? All of you were brought up with a faith system. Why do I bring this story? I'm an adopted child. So that lie broke to me at age 8. That's my dad. That's my mom. You're telling me. But in reality, they're not. Right? So what I'm trying to say, just because you believe on something or don't, so if you think this is too good to be true, come in, take a look, judge the system, be the judge. For the price that we offer you, just try to see what other organization can come up with as much service that we can. Nobody will Staples has this thing, we will not be undersold. Nobody would, Staple has that logo. If anybody reads, we will not be undersold. We have this. Try to outperform us. Find somebody who can give you floor in physical, 3 floors, 8 mentors, 15 actually, markets, digital, streaming, study, software, funded accounts, remote hand holding, sorry. So anyway, so it's about 7 o'clock. Now I'm gonna open the floor for any questions. I don't care like how. Now I will log into my Wise account and I'll show you my payouts. I know it's crazy, but it's okay. Companies Purdia Capital. I'm going to show you the top 2 who pay daily. This is 2nd September. I requested some payouts. This company can pay you every single day, sometime in one shot, something $135, $231, $319, $205. So there are many companies. Let's search for Take Profit. $1,500 US on 17 September. 15 September, $2,100. 10 September, $2,850. I have 5 accounts. Yeah, I blow them too if I pay aggressively. Yeah. 7 September, $995. 5 accounts. 1 account, you make $100. 5 multiplied by $500 US every single night in your account. There is no company out there will pay faster than this company. Take Profit. Exam is a little bit challenging, a little bit harder, but the best company to work with in terms of paying, getting the payouts. So end of the story, there is no way possible for you to make 10 grand faster in trading if you do it right. Yes, 97% is failure rate, yes, but 3% who make it, it's free money. Come, follow, learn, trade, don't be aggressive, discipline, 100, 200, 300 every day, 9 to 11, 9 to 11, 9 to 11. And then you're on your own, you will learn, you will talk like me, walk like me, everything like me. It's not, I didn't know futures trading 5 years ago. I've been trading for 22 years or longer. I flew to Hong Kong when Alibaba.com became IPO, initial public offering, and the IPO was listed on Hong Kong Exchange. And the symbol was 1688.HK. We were so excited. Me and my friend cousin took 20 grand. We flew to Hong Kong. We opened the broker's account. But that back then it was that how difficult it is. My dad used to read the numbers in the paper. Oh, the price of that. Now it's coming on your tickers. No, so the whole trading evolution has gone crazy, and you're welcome. Like you are living in the most cutting edge technology today, where things are not as hard and not as difficult. 5 years ago, there was no big concept of funded accounts. It was challenging. If I'd ask somebody, I would say, is he gonna make it? I don't know. But now, hey, come on, yeah, learn the software, go open a funded account, start experimenting. 2, 3, 5, 10 days, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Doesn't matter at what speed you're coming to blow your account, you're gonna be $25 in loss, not more. You're not burning at a $1,500 burn rate. Okay, you came at a full throttle, you hit a stop loss, maximum loss $25. Yeah, you lost 5 days of work or 8 days of work, but then you'll figure out what is causing the problem. Yes.
Funded companies,
Yes.
they let you give you the exam, right?
Yeah.
Is there any like limit? Once you fail it, then
No, you can buy 10,000 exam, but that's just ridiculous. Meaning, so funded companies. Now I'll give you another clear picture for the last 5 minutes. I did it in the morning. Funded companies are full of BS, and they want to make sure you fail the exam. They have set some hidden traps in it. So I was offered a funded company to start it. It takes $250,000, so $250,000 to start a funded company. I refused. Why? They want you to fail. So I know one funded company that started and sold 30,000 exams. Okay, let's do the bit of math. And you're going to say, my God, man. So this guy is telling both sides of the story. So if you have an average exam of $50, you took the test, आपके सिर्फ 50 गए. आपने कहा यार ठीक है. So and how much capital you got in this one? $50, you roughly get a $2,500 capital. $50. You lost $50, they lost $0. By the way, it's fake money. It's not real money. So in this first year or month or whatever, they sold 30,000 exams. You know, people sign up, they put a credit card, you got $50. 2.5% went to a credit card processing, whatever. Let's say they netted $50 on average. That is a $1.5 million in revenue. 30,000 times 1.5? Yes, not 100. Yeah. Got it? You're with me so far? I opened Rafe's prop firm, Rafe's funded account, and ask you guys, please sign up, pay me $50, and I'll give you an exam. So exam is make $2,000 or $3,000. That's the challenge. So when you signed up, 30,000 people, maybe you bought 2, maybe you bought 3, maybe out of 30,000, maybe you bought 10. If everybody bought 10, 30,000 divided by 10, I only needed 3,000 people to buy 10 accounts. 3,000 people, 10 accounts, 30,000 accounts times $50. That's $1.5 million came into me. I got it in my pocket.
So the amount they give you once you pass the exam, how like it could be 100,000?
No. It's not the amount. They just give you starting capital and ending capital.
No, that's the virtual.
Yeah.
For the testing.
Yeah, but round 2, same thing. So round 2, when you pass this, they will open up the account same way. They will say start with 50,000, finish with 54,100, 4,100, and then they will give you some money out of it. So you don't have any cost. They're taking all the risk. And when you fail that, they collect money for free. Apex, one of the biggest companies out there, have paid $1 billion, but makes an annual monthly revenue of $15 million per month. This is a company. You know how much money they have paid out? Let's see. $500 million, $567 million. It is, yeah. 767, yeah. $500 million they have paid out, and they're still profitable. Why? More people are failing. They're buying exam. आपका एक fail हो गया. Let's buy another one. Let's buy another one. आपके तो $50 ही जा रहे हैं, लेकिन 30,000 लोगों के 50 जा रहे हैं, तो उनको कितना पैसा मिल रहा है यार? So the funded company that offered me, they did 30,000 in first time. Then you have to pay a round 2 fee. It's not $50, it's $150. Now they say, because in round 2, any money you make is yours. Round 1 is like fake money. Round 2, you paid $150. Tell me how many people made to round 2? 1,000. From 30,000, 1,000. They still collected $150,000 from these people. So now they're up to $1.75 million in their revenue.
1.6.
Yeah, 657. Like, so they collected this. They paid less than 12 or 13 people so far, meaning everybody fails round 2. And then they go back to round 1. Then they fail round 1, they back. So they go into this endless circle, not figuring out, because they're losing 50, going back in 50. Next thing you know, you have lost more money in funded companies than you could have done on your own. So we have a thing at our office. Please, if you have lost 4, 5 accounts, please seek help. Something you're doing wrong. Definitely wrong. Over trading, not understanding where to buy, not putting a stop loss, all of these things. We don't want you to fail any accounts. So we had a lady on the other day, Miss Tulip helped her get to the stage 2. So she was disciplined for so many days, and she got into round 2, passed the first account, paid for round 2, and 9 o'clock, 9:45, round 2 account was gone. Why? She entered with 2 minis without a stop loss, and my head exploded while reading the chat. And I said to her, come on, man. First, you're only 1, 2, or 2 weeks into the program, and you took a Ferrari and you crashed it. So this is what will happen to you guys. If you rush, this is a Ferrari. You don't even know how to, you don't know how to even drive. You don't even have a G1 yet. And you're going to crash this Ferrari. So why are you blaming the Ferrari? You have to blame, you don't know where the indicators are. You don't know where the brake is, stop loss. You don't know how to get to it. You don't know how to do a yield turn. You have no idea. Yet you bought the car because the car was cheap or whatever, and you crashed it. So you end up blaming the software, not blaming that you had no idea how to use any of it. If I ask you one thing, the most difficult one, 60-minute chart has a divergence. Today's strategy is to go high to go low. The day you understand this, you'll be able to make money. Until then, keep practicing demo. What does he mean by mid-band? What does he mean by prices overbought? Not me, Murtaz, not me, Tulip, not me, Jatin, not we have like so many mentors. I would sit down with you, and first thing Ms. Tulip or Mr. Jatin will ask, video dekhi? I almost, you know why I'm late today? I was in a meeting with the business development team. They accused my mentors that mentors are putting BS results. And I got a little bit, I got angry. These are my mentors. That's my family. So I asked Murtaz, what's going on? They're like, they're lying. So who's, either a student is lying or a mentor is lying, to one of two. So I'm going to settle this thing down. So that's why I was an hour late. That if my mentor is saying, Vikram is saying, that from 9 to 11, he managed to get you guys $200 or 2 points or 4 points. And you're going home and you're filling out a feedback form and saying, and I'm like, come on, it doesn't make any sense. So that means starting tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday, you don't get to complain until I see your trading logs. I want to see how you traded. Did you take mid-band, retracement, divergence? So you're not, if you're not going to go in and help me do this, let's see where the, right here, SuperAreas, trades. I need to know what trade you took. Retracement, divergence, gap, mid-band, overbought, oversold. So your hand doesn't work, your brain doesn't work. Why is it a problem with my software, right? So this is how we're gonna do it. And there's students in a Wise account. I'm not gonna take any names, kind of gives me aggression. Account is ready, payout is ready. 2 instances. हमें कहते हैं यार मैंने ट्रेड डाला और मैं नमाज पढ़ने चला गया. ठीक है, आपकी रिलीजियस ड्यूटी आप करो. मैंने कहा आपने स्टॉप लॉस लिया था? नहीं, आ जाएगी मार्केट. तो यार फिर मेरा क्या कसूर है? अब मुझ पे तो ना ब्लेम करो ना. पे आउट रेडी, बटन क्लिक करना है तो कहा उड़ा दिया. अब ठीक, हमने जी पास नहीं हो रहा, पास नहीं हो रहा, पास नहीं हो रहा. मैंने कहा यार फिर अच्छी बड़ी दिल में गाली दी, मुंह पे नहीं. यार ठीक है, छोड़ दो यार, don't do this. Number 2, one person, senior citizen, got angry. I watched because whatever our mentors do gets recorded. I review it. What's wrong? And she's saying to him, you have made enough money. shut the damn laptop, go home. He got angry. Oh, you telling me to go home? I've been here, I'm senior. He changed the mentor, like a doctor trying to be over smart. Money is ready, just have to click to pay out. And then 4 or 5 days, the person doesn't show up. We know the problem. Switch the mentor, has blown the account. So why am I to be blamed? Why am I for your actions? Why are you blaming me or my mentors? They're like our children, to be honest. Like that's how much effort. Like we grew them from bare hands. Because let's say today you start, just like Murtaz sat here day one, Tulip sat here, Jatin sat here 1 day, 2 days, and then we're like, I can pick which guy or girl has a bit of a skill, because you can be a good mentor, may not be a good trader. Maybe you're a good trader, but not a good mentor. You may have a personality issues. So they're hand raised mentors, and they will teach you, and then they're like, you are qualified material. So if I see you doing well and you're disciplined, I want to see your evaluation done. I want to see your performance done, meaning that you have a payout. I want to see how many accounts you have blown, what your strategy is. Then I'm going to put you in a room with 4 people. Can you lead them? If you can, I will invest well over $5,000 of my own money. I'll give you a camera. I'll give you a laptop. I'm going to give you a mentorship status, because you now have qualified to make sure. So I will hand raise you, like Majid Bhai, Vikram Bhai. They've been added. So what I'm trying to say is, you offend my mentors, I get offended, because I know them ethically, and their job is to make sure that whatever they trade, they may be making 2,000 a month or a day or whatever. They have to make sure you're ethically actually in. So that's the goal, guys. End of the day, I want you guys to be successful. Start signing up with the trial, do the videos, start coming in. Now, how much is this going to cost you to cover this all up? It's $10 a day. $300 a month is the membership. That's it. $10 a day flat. It's not 500. It's not 1,000. $300 a month is what we charge you for 15 or so more items that we provide. Now, a lot of people are skeptical, don't want to pay. It's okay. I challenge you. Find me these for the price that I offer. You're going to join a group. They're going to charge you $25 a month for a signal. Go on tradingview.com, supercharts are $45 a month. That's 45 plus 25. Then you're going to buy some exchange data. Then you're going to you're going to buy some indicators. You're going to outdo more than $300. I'm just telling you. A lot of people are teaching trading online. Yeah, no problem. We do it too. But just wherever you shop around to say XYZ is better, I have zero disrespect for anybody who teaches anything. Go on Google in Toronto, just write, learn to trade Toronto. At least 8 or 9 institutions are coming up. I'll give you I know my competitions by heart. I keep my enemies closer to me, friends even farther. You know the saying, keep your enemies closer. Go and look it up, what they're offering. One guy teaches out of Tim Hortons. Okay, nothing wrong with it. But don't charge the same price. Lower it. One guy says, I only teach by virtual. One guy says, I don't charge you for any teaching. But please, when you sign up, use this brokerage. You know what they do? I'll tell you the scam. What they're doing is, they're not charging you for software, but every trade that you take, they take commission out of it. There's a company overseas. The broker is not here. In Canada, I can ethically say GFF, AMP, Ninja, 3 big brokers. I get $0. If I say you sign up an account, you make a live account, I don't get per tick, per pip, anything. I don't get a kickback, because that kickback actually comes back from you. If I tell you, go get this broker, get this live broker, what I'm trying to do is like put you somewhere and I'm going to get a kickback. Yes, we do get affiliates from these commissions from these funded companies. Everybody does, no problem. My team is there to help you with the copier, everything else. Just please be fair when you're judging us. Whatever I am or my company is offering you, just ask them on the phone, XYZ. ट्रेडिंग सिखाते हैं, फ्लोर है, लाइव सेशन चलता है, सिग्नल अलर्ट आते हैं, कितनी मार्केट्स के एरिया देते हैं आप, एरिया को चेंज तो नहीं कर देते, सॉफ्टवेयर रेडीमेड है, एजुकेशन है, कितने फ्लोर्स हैं और कितने मेंटर्स हैं. ये 5-6 क्वेश्चन तो पूछें, फिर आके मुझसे कहने यार मैंने वो ज्वाइन किया बिकॉज उसके अंदर, then I will say okay, now the number 7, remote learning, meaning you are sitting in UAE, you don't, my mentor pushes a trade, your ninja gets it. Okay, so I'm trying to create this industry as it first I need to solve the problem of teaching you how to trade, but I'm going to be damn best at what I do, right? Days and night, my team is working around the clock to make sure that you get the ultimate thing. So any more questions?
For that monthly amount of $300.
Correct.
Is there a limit for that, or like?
सर आप इसको 10 साल भी चलाएंगे तो 36 हजार देंगे मुझे. No, here's the every month to month, we recommend you take a 3-month at least before you start thinking that, all right, 3 months, if you buy a 3-on package, you get $100 off plus 14 days. So it's about 800. But whole idea is I want you for the rest of your life with me, because this will become impossible to go out of. Why? I have a lot of people who say, all right, I have learned it. And is this for rest of my life you're going to pay? Yes. Why? You're going to earn for rest of your life.
Like, I don't know about other people, but my understanding was like everybody was thinking, well, you just do 2 hours of work every day to make $100 and you out of the thing. But what I'm learning here, it's not only 2 hours, it's 24 hours you are watching.
No. Who are you doing any more work than 2 hours right now? No.
You have to look for what
No, you don't. I think again, you are just jumping the conclusion. Do the trial first. 14-day trial. There's a lot of learning curve like this. It's going to go like this. Why? I have to teach you a lot of stuff. Yes, you are right. 20 hours of videos you haven't seen, you're not going to understand jack. I'm telling you. I don't want you to watch these 20 hours of videos in 24 hours. You're 14 days. Your real amount of work is no more than 2 hours in a day. Market is running 23 hours. This market runs 23 hours. It's not like stock market. Like if I were you, get the trial, go home, watch 2 hours of videos. It make less than 5% sense to you. You have no idea because you don't know futures trading, right? Okay, so you took some notes, you passed it, you went forward. Then Daniel said news. You're like, all right, what is FOMC? You came back. This is how it's going to go, honestly. Then you're gonna, because what will happen is you're adopting a new skill. A new skill in psychology takes 21 days. Your neurons in your brain are start going to develop a lot, because every single thing, whether it's a piano, cooking, sewing, biking, riding, your brain takes minimum 21 days or at least 40 days in order to develop a new habit. You're going to turn it on, you're going to see a chart again and again and again. It's repeating. Yes.
Market is open 23 hours.
Correct. Monday to Friday. So on Sunday at 6 p.m., market will open again. This is the most amount of money that moves globally. New York session. We are lucky that we are with 9 o'clock with New York. So 9 o'clock stock market starts to get opened, 9:30. So 9:30 to 11, whatever the volume comes in, if you want to do in the afternoon, you learn the software. Next best session is 2 to 5. From 11 to 2, there's not much happening. 2 to 5, if you are an early riser, the best time to trade is 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. European session, London session. So these are the 3 sessions. Where do you want to make your $100? To make $100, you can pick one of 3 sessions: 2 to 4, 8 to 11, or 9 to 3 o'clock. So pick a session, because what will happen is, remember, market is doing the same thing. Price is going up, price is coming down. Price is going up, coming down, going up. And I ask you the final test now for you who have never done trading. Show me, I will ask you, especially you have never done trading. For those that will answer, and you will get to really see the beauty of this system, because I haven't shown you the system yet, right? So the software is called Ninja Trader. It's free of cost. You can download it. However, the algorithm is going to be the sole engine. So none of this I have invented, by the way, or sorry, discovered, invented. It's a mathematical concept. So think of it like this. I made a tool that helps you understand the market. That's it. So it's like a GPS software, just like any analysis tool. This is just a tool that will help you predict the market. No tool in the world is 100%. We want to be as high as close to above 50 to 100. Our accuracy is well over 70, 80, 85, 90% if you enter it. So when you open it, and if you have never, ever, ever seen it, you will watch the videos. We have made it so simple that if you see something green, your brain will say buy. If you see something red, your brain will say sell. So we made it, that's my claim on the radio. You can bring me a person who has never traded before, and with this software, biggest claim I have, you don't have to draw a single line. Most trading view, people start taking a ruler, or ये support है, ये resistance है, ये higher high है, ये lower low है, ये mid. Man, just entry is your problem. Buy, sell, buy. There you go. My programming is coming along the way. Okay, I'm going to switch this. You've never seen something like this, right? Ever in your, this type of a chart. This is not a time chart. We don't do, these are called price action charts. Okay. If I ask you basic, a person who has never traded before, I'm going to remove some complex mathematical calculations here. There's about 25 calculations happening here. I will ask you just one thing. And if you pass it, you actually have passed the trading. I'm going to remove every single thing out of here. And this is actually what you're taught in your class 1 of Daniel's class. And let me remove even current high. I don't care about pivots. I don't care about super areas algo. I don't care about value area. I don't care about, yeah, rest I can care about. Please, who doesn't know anything about trading, if I ask you, every time you have a bar, how many bars you have? Like maybe 10, 20, 30, 20, 35, 40, 45, 20, 70 bars are going up and down. If I ask you and I coach you that every time the price touches this line, click buy. That's it. Honest to God, I know it too good to be true, right? It's like a God. Your parents. Somebody told you these were your parents. Somebody told me wrong. They weren't my parents. And I found out, right? So, but this time I'm telling you, if the price touches here, click buy. Price touches here again, click buy. Price touches here again, click buy. This all happened in a matter of 1 hour. If you click, so, but we'll give you a life jacket too. What if it does, if it touches there, but it continues to go down, right? That's called the stop loss. We're going to send you in the ocean. I don't know how to swim. Every time I even go in a swimming pool, I put a life jacket on, right? So we're going to put a life jacket on. If this number goes more than 8.5, exit the trade. That's it. It's not complicated. Software is doing everything. AI is everything. You just have to enter. If you clicked right here, right, and you had your order sitting right there, this price is at, yes, I will zoom in. Zoom out, zoom in. There you go. I am zoomed in right here. I'm going to zoom in more right here. Okay. Black line. Black line. Green line. I'm not talking any technical whatsoever. You guys are in JK. I have 4 kids from JK to University of York, 18 years old, 19 turning. I don't teach the 18-year-old the SK stuff, but I don't bring SK stuff to. So what is, when you go to SK or your kids go, what do they teach you? First class is shapes and colors, nothing else. They don't teach you what is the square root of 4. She's gonna say, what the hell are you talking about? I can barely do 1 times 1. So SK, JK, grade 1, grade 2. My one kid is in grade 10. My one kid is in grade 5. Different subjects. One is learning about shapes and colors, grade 1 child. Now finally, they're teaching her how to do 1 plus 1. I'm not going to start you guys with the divergence, retracement, divergence. Yes, 3 months. If you don't know, what the hell? Why don't you know? Like, come on, you should know by now what is the retracement, divergence. Grade 1, just remember, green to buy, red to sell. That's it. That's it. I know. It's simple. Price comes here. If the background color changes, close your trade. That's it. It's not that simple. It's not that complicated. I know it's not that simple how it works, but we tried to make it simple. So you put in here, you went there, you click buy. From here to here, you already done $100. Done. Okay. Anywhere from $100 to $10, you're done, by the way. Smallest money you will make is $10. And the biggest, there's no up limit. You can make $1,000 on this one trade. Right here, buy again. You're done your $100. Buy again. Here, you're done your $100. That's a $300 trade. Some people buy here, exit here. That's almost $65 trade. Buy here, exit here. So this is called trailing your stops. What I'm trying to say is, you've never seen a system like this in the world. It is a different way of trading because I wanted to pick somebody who has never traded and be able to let them trade on my system without thinking too much. Problem becomes, it's too easy. And then you will keep buying and keep buying and keep buying and then give more buy, more sell, more buy, more sell. And then end of the day, I don't have any hesitation to say his name, Mr. Mukesh, the most example I use. He can sit in front of me and he can make $2,000. He sits on the left side of me. I'm not in this office. And I'm begging him, stop, stop, stop. Nainji, soar. So you will go into this tunnel of gambling. Trust me. Your job is, you're done 100, go home. Done 200, go home. Done 300, go home, right? So, and then we have areas, and then there are countless ways. Most people who do very bad in our system, I'll tell you who those people are. They learn everything, but then they don't earn anything. They have mastered it. वो हंस रहे हैं जी। They're they're overcomplicating a simple process. मुझे सिर्फ एक क्वेश्चन का बताएं। डैनियल की वीडियोस हैं, 4 वीडियोस में उन्होंने मिड बैंड के अलावा किसी ट्रेड की बात की। उन्होंने ये भी नहीं आपको बताया कि 30-20 क्या था, ठीक है? उन्होंने क्या कहा? न्यूज़ देखें, बैकग्राउंड कलर देखें, मिड बैंड हो, कलर चेंज हो, निकल जाए। फिर मसला क्या है? Too simple.
The one which is behind those.
Yes, correct. Yes, they so right now it's green. You see this was red. Yeah, that's called a trend. In a basic, it's called a trend trading. You're trading trends. If there are more buyers in the market, background color is green. Supply is more. There's more demand. If background color is red, there's more sellers. There's more like strong demand for selling, right? So more sellers are there. So from baby steps, if you stick to 4 trades, 4 strategies, trend trade, area trade, I think I'm going to stick to only these 2 now. You can be successful, but I will teach you everything. You know, right now, if you want to sit down with me and you want to learn what I'm doing here, you're more than welcome to. I can write this code on what exactly is doing. So if you are at a PhD level of Ninja, I can still debate with you and tell you what variables are being used. If you want to learn the color and shapes, I can still teach you, right? It's just, so don't worry. Like what I'm trying to say is, very soon, that's the best thing I could take this right now. A mentor takes a trade, a student automatically picks a trade. It can't get any better than this anytime soon. Yes.
So, the system says on the train going up and down the W, or is it that okay, this is going to down up? Sometimes the red candle.
Yeah. So if color changes, exit the trade.
Color, red color.
Yes.
Going down.
Yes.
At some point, it's saying okay, sell it and then again sell it.
Yeah, that's fine. But you will learn that in the videos on how this chart is being born. 4 videos, please. And please, I'm still confused that you managed to get in without a trial. I'm not sure. But how? Okay. Oh, okay. Then you should be now at least trading a mid-band trade with a mentor in person if you can. No problem. Sit with Murtaz or then thoda sa time, meaning give it about 3, at least a week more.
What is the next step for me?
No, to just consistently make for 2 weeks $100 a day through a mid-band trade or an area trade. Any mentor, yes.
So by real account, how I can?
No, not yet. You're not getting a real account for a long time. You're gonna go through funded account first. Yeah. Funded account. Any mentor can help you sign up. No problem. Right away.
There should be some kind of information from your side or
No. If you can see yourself that I've taken 50 trades, and every single trade I've taken, I'm successful, or at least 70% successful, or 80%, then you're ready to go to round.
That is based on I followed that.
Yes. That why? How are they doing it? If they're saying SRES is coming and you have no idea what trade they took, you're not ready. So most of these mentors will say this: chart 1510, market ES, mid-band trade, TP and SL. These are the 5 things they communicate. Yeah, I'm going in a trade, NASDAQ, area, TP, SL. Minimum 4 things they will communicate. 1510 chart, ES, SRES, stop loss, TP. Midband 1510 TP, stop loss. Market is so 5 things are communicated with you trade by trade. So every trade has 5 things: market, chart, price, entry, price of exit, price of TP, and that's it. So 5 things. So if you can consistently do it within 10 days, 5 days, you will feel that I can take, because what happens is you take a funded account, you don't know how to exit a trade. You don't know where the position. If I ask you on this software, just point me one thing. I'm going to open Control Center. There's times where your orders won't get closed on a funded companies. There are many times price just hangs up from a broker. How are you going to exit? You don't know, you're going to be a problem. I have a guy who drove from this office to my office just to close the trade. He was in profit, but I'm like, man, this scares the Jesus out of me that you don't know how to go to position, right click, and do a flatten everything. If you can't do it, go and trade away on rhythmic how to do it. So if you are missing these basic elements, so we're launching a course for bigger people who are meaning who have gotten to a level where they want to learn a little bit more. Yes, it's a paid course. Like we have, trust me, we have a lot of people who want to learn at a different level, right? And mentors who can teach, right? So if you want to learn the depth of NASDAQ, sit down with Happy. He will tell you an entry, and that entry, I think, मेरे ख्याल है 4 stop loss hit हुए हैं 3 माह में, ये थोड़े से. So there's lots of people who will teach you different things. Just you cannot become one of them until you know. Any more questions? I think everything is clear. No problem. Thank you very much, guys. So tea, coffee, some leftovers there if you would like to. So thank you for tuning in. If you have questions, I will.
Software tools.
Uh-huh.
Opening and trade, selling, stop loss, profit, but I have
Things.
other tools like more tools. That is there any specific video I can?
What type?
They're covering all these only software.
Sir, I have watch the beginner's guide on Ninja right here. See, if you have the beginner's guide right here, Ninja Trader beginner's guide. This is a 2-hour video. This video talks about in full detail how every single thing is being used in our software. Every single thing I break down video by video. It's called Beginner's Guide, How to Get Started with SuperAreas.com chart. So it's if you log into your thing, it's right there on the main.
So that means this is actually overlapping the Ninja.
Yes.
And
so Ninja is the behind, like the actual engine. Our is algorithm. Our algorithm helps you predict the markets.
So this overlap.
Yes.
So when you do the funded account, and
you use this.
So it is here that we open the trade, close.
Correct. Using our indicators.
Yeah.
Correct.
And then the funded account, the amount goes to a particular account, or
Yeah. They will give you an account. Yep. Ji sir. Yeah, you can come here. No problem. हाँ आ जाओ दे दो वीरेन नहीं सर पहले ट्रायल करें पहले वो फहद लड़का खड़ा है हाँ ऑनलाइन सब ऑनलाइन हाँ नो प्रॉब्लम उसको फहद भाई इनको असिस्ट कर देंगे थोड़ा सा ये will help. And you guys have my WhatsApp number if there's thank you very much guys for coming in. Hopefully it was worthwhile. Yes, nice. No problem. Thank you. No, I just 5 years I've been doing this. That's all I do. So No problem. And now I still have your
Yeah.
offer that I'm thinking, and we'll figure something out. But I want you to do that after 3 months. I want you to become a trial user first. I want you to try it, see how you like it, and then, of course, we can fit you in. I want you to first fail at your own pace. And if you can't fail, then we'll hold your hand and make sure you're successful.
I've been following you since 1 year since they were with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So start doing something now, meaning with the software, getting. I think you have a video for us. Yes, I do. You have a video for us. Yeah, I remember you from the Instagram post. Yes. Yeah, so keep doing what you're doing. Follow, pick a mentor, make 2 points a day, and you will pass, man. So don't trade yourself. Let like yeah. So anyway, congratulations. Thank you for coming in. Start the trial, and we'll get you going.
So we should try them, you know, I
हाँ
saw
हाँ
something you tried for 3
सर
months.
वो हम 3 मंथ की कर रहे हैं, एक $100 ऑफ कर रहे हैं, तो 900 becomes 800. That's it. 3 months, $800.
तो कोई कोड
नहीं नहीं, कोई कोड नहीं है. जब आप लॉग इन करें, नीचे पेमेंट लिखी है, 3 मंथ पिक करना.
for her, like इसको 14 days पहले ट्रायल
पहले ट्रायल करें जी, पहले लॉग इन करें, ट्रायल करें, वीडियोस देखें, फिर कहीं जाके अगली बात होगी. यस.
क्या होता है, as in, students they come in batch or
No, they all start at a different pace. क्या क्योंकि हर सैटरडे सेमिनार है, आप जाएंगे, ट्रायल करेंगे और बस एनरोल कर जाएं. दैट्स ओके. सेम मटेरियल है.
And then what about the meeting? You choose your own choice or
नो पहले आपको सेट कराएंगे ना. एक हफ्ता इधर देंगे, फिर एक हफ्ता रनीत के साथ, एक हफ्ता विक्रम के साथ, एक हफ्ता ट्यूलिप के साथ, एक हफ्ता आपको 3 मंथ के प्रोग्राम में एटलीस्ट 4 मेंटर्स की गुजारना है. अब मसलन नेक्स्ट वीक मुर्ताज का सेशन है बाहर, एक वीक ट्यूलिप का हुआ, फिर आपके पास आएंगे जी हरनीत भाई, फिर आपको मिलेंगे हैप्पी भाई. 4 आपको मेंटर्स मिलेंगे
4 weeks?
इन 4 वीक्स पे. तो नहीं, पहले मेंटर नहीं, पहले आपने स्टडी थोड़ा करना.
Sure.
उसके बाद, क्योंकि अगर मेंटर ने कहा है कि ईएस में मिड बैंड से ट्रेड लगाएं और आप सिर्फ बाई का बटन ढूंढ रही हैं, दैट्स अ प्रॉब्लम कि मैंने क्या करना है. तो जब उनकी जो इंस्ट्रक्शन आए, हम इसको अपनी लैंग्वेज में कहते हैं पेलोड भेजना है उसने. मेरा बाय क्या है, स्टॉप क्या है, सेल क्या है, और आप अभी ढूंढ ही रही हैं कि बाय बटन क्या है, तो हमने आपको जेके में भेज देना. हमारे उस ऑफिस में है माजिद भाई, जो बेबीज को सिखाते हैं. छोटे छोटे बेबीज हैं, नया ब्रेन है, बाय का नहीं पता, सेल. बड़े ह्यूमन ग्रोन अप्स हैं, लेकिन ट्रेडिंग में बेबीज हैं. ठीक है. फिर हम उधर से ग्रेजुएट करते हैं जुनेद भाई के पास, फिर उधर से ग्रेजुएट करते हैं, थोड़ा मेरे पास आ जाते हैं. तो मेरे पास जरा ग्रेड 5 का ही बंदा पहुंचता है ऐसा. तो अभी आपको अगेन उन्होंने इंस्ट्रक्शन दी SRES, आपका नहीं खुला हुआ था, तो यू नो सर
लास्ट सितंबर हर चीज इतनी चेंज हो गई एक साल में.
सर हमने उसको देखिए, रीजन इसकी थी कि बिजनेस डेवलपमेंट टीम ने बहुत सारी चीजें, होता ही है, आप आए, आपने ट्राई किया, आपको समझ ही नहीं आई और आपने कहा यार मेरे लिए नहीं है. तो अब हमने ये जो नया टूल बनाया है कि मुर्ताज ट्रेड करे, आपका ट्रेड लगे, अब आप छोड़ के जाओ ना, तो फिर मैं और आप बात करेंगे कि यार क्यों नहीं बन रहे. नहीं अब ये चलने देता क्या है. तो हाँ जी, हाँ.
उसके लिए हमें कॉपियर लेना
नहीं, अभी कॉपियर नहीं, अभी नहीं, अभी पहले सिग्नल देखें, वो मैं आपको बाद में बताऊंगा करना क्या. अभी तो सिर्फ आपने इनकमिंग सिग्नल रिसीव करना है फ्री ऑफ कॉस्ट, कोई काम उसकी एक्स्ट्रा कॉस्ट भी नहीं ले रहे. तो बल्कि फ्राइडे को हमने टेस्ट किया था, मैंने फ्राइडे को टेस्ट किया 1 घंटा, हमारे सिर्फ 3 बग्स निकले हैं. हमारा इंस्ट्रूमेंट मसला ये आ रहा था, अगर ईएस और NASDAQ खुले हों, वो 2 ऑर्डर फेंक रहा था, ये मसला आया. दूसरा, कुछ लोगों ने कहा यार ईएस को MES को ईएस मैंने कन्वर्ट करना है, तो हमने वो करना है. और तीसरा वो पासवर्ड वाला मसला. 3 मसले आए, उसको हल कर दिया, और मंडे को आपको फाइल मिल जाएगी सुपर एरियस पे. फिर पहले अगला सेशन ये मेंटर्स को भी सिखाना है कि करना क्या भाई. तो एक ट्रेनिंग एस्पेक्ट भी है. देखिए, एक तो आपके लिए है ना, एक मेंटर को भी बताना है भाई ट्रेड कैसे लगाना है. तो उसको मैं जितनी स्पीड से कोशिश कर रहा हूँ कवर हो जाए. तो अब हैप्पी ने आना है बेल्जियम से, उसको भी दिखाना है, क्योंकि उसने NASDAQ करनी है. राइट। तो अब वो NASDAQ को पता है पकड़ना कितना मुश्किल होता है, तो ये चक्कर है, तो नो प्रॉब्लम। सो सुबह 9 to 2, all both offices. If there's nobody here, these mentors are allowed to leave, right? If there's nobody here, किससे बातें करेंगे, right? So generally until 2.
मार्केट का वेट कर रहे हैं कि हमारा एक्सपेक्टेड लो के ऊपर आएगा,
हाँ,
लेकिन वो R1 R2 के दरमियान नहीं है, वो S1 S2
तो छोड़ दें। पूरा दिन मैंने नहीं ट्रेड किए, रात को जाके ट्रेड किया, वहां से प्रॉफिट हुआ। ये नहीं है कि मेरे आप ट्रेड देखेंगे ना, ट्यूसडे मैंने वेंसडे को इंटरेस्ट रेट को ट्रेड लिया ही नहीं, क्योंकि मुझे था इसने एक्सप्लोजन होके पता नहीं कहाँ गिरना है। फिर वो एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे गई और नीचे आई, लो पे गई, और फिर हाँ सर, फिर
मेरा स्पीसी स्लो डेफिनेटली आई कैन
फरारी लगा दी आपने स्टोन।
behind the back चार्ट नहीं होता, वैल्यूज कहीं और थी और मेरा एंट्री कहीं।
सर किधर, टांग किधर, पैर किधर, ट्रेड किधर,
पता नहीं चला ना।
देखें, अगर पूरे साल में कोई दिन बढ़े हैं ना, और आपने भी अपना छोटा सा 1500 का अकाउंट या 2000 का अकाउंट इंटरेस्ट रेट वाले दिन में ले गए, आगे पीछे लेके नहीं गए इंटरेस्ट रेट, सर बड़े बड़े अकाउंट वाइप आउट हो जाते हैं इंटरेस्ट रेट वाले दिन। 1500 ना, शुक्र करें कंप्यूटर जल नहीं गया, वो इतनी स्पीड तेज थी, राइट। सो सर 3 मिनी के लिए ना, मैं आपको लाइव अकाउंट में करवाता हूँ लोगों के, कई दफा मैंने एडवाइस हल्की सी देनी हो ना, बंदे का $20,000 का लाइव अकाउंट है, आपको पता है मैं 1 माइक्रो से करवाता हूँ, क्योंकि फंस नहीं सकते ना, वो कितनी भाग जाएगी। लॉन्गेस्ट एक ट्रेड में हम लोग सारे फंसे थे 4 या 5 दिन, तो मैं $1 लाख वाले को 1 मिनी करवाता हूँ रियल में। यार 3 मिनी नहीं सर, नहीं देखिए मेरी बात सुनो, मैं आपको रियलिटी बताऊं।
You give me the number, ठीक है, definitely price go up and down। अब वो हरफे आखिरी नहीं है वो नंबर।
नहीं मेरे साथ, इनके साथ हरफे आखिरी है, कोई बात नहीं, इनको भी वही नंबर जाता है। आपको इतना यकीन है?
मैंने बताया कि हर प्राइस है, वो 3 क्वांटिटी क्लिक करके एंट्री ले ली।
नहीं वो ठीक है, मेरी बात सुने, ये भी मेरे नंबर पे लेते हैं, ठीक है। 760 मैंने लिया, इन्होंने लिया, ठीक है। अब मैं इनको कहूं कि यार कुछ बफर तो दो, 45 ठीक है प्रॉफिट देखा था, लेकिन हमारे अगेंस्ट गई, $2000 का अकाउंट है तो चली गई अगेंस्ट, 3 माइक्रो में हमारे अगेंस्ट 2000 में से 300 गई, यार रिकवरेबल है। उन्होंने 3 माइक्रो और पहचे, 780 पे बाहर आ गए। यार आपको मैं जो अकाउंट दे रहा हूं, मैं आपको पहले दिन बताता हूं 1500 में 2 माइक्रो चलते हैं। पीए में, मैं ईए में ना जो मर्जी करें, मुझे होता है मैं फटाफट पास करूं, मैं खुद बहुत एग्रेसिव खेलता हूं, बहुत एग्रेसिव। पता क्यों? एक्सपेक्टेड हाई पे आ जाए मैं 3 मिनी फेंक देता हूं, मैं आपके साथ खड़ा हूं। जैसे ही पीए आया, मैं बड़े बड़े शेरों को ना बकरी बना देता हूं, बिल्कुल। माइक्रो से भी मैं कहता हूं नहीं लेनी, नहीं 1 माइक्रो यार, 1 माइक्रो, क्योंकि उसमें भी इतनी पावर है ना यार। हम 1 माइक्रो से, मैं और माजिद भाई बैठे उस दिन, माजिद भाई 1 माइक्रो से बैठे बिठाए हमने 2 या 3 माइक्रो से $700 बना लिया। वो जाती थी ओवरबॉट, 3 माइक्रो फेंक के $50 लिए बाहर आए, फिर बैठे। तो यार माइक्रो में फिर एक शॉर्ट लेना पक्की लें, और उसको एनफ मूविंग, 3 का मतलब है $60, अकाउंट होता है $2500 का। हाँ माय हेड हर्ट्स, 2500 डिवाइडेड बाय 60, सर 42 पॉइंट नैस्डैक आपके साथ गई ना, तो आपका पूरा अकाउंट लेके जाएगी। और 42 तो सर वो बंदा सिर्फ कहता है हूं 35 तो आ जाए वापस, क्यों 40 तो आ जाए, 42 तरह जाए तो बस सर मिनी के लिए ना शौक है ना, मिनी के लिए एक अकाउंट खोल लें, उस पे सिम को खोल के ना 10 मिलियन लिख दें, वो जो राइट क्लिक होता है ना उसको आप एडिट करके ना 10 मिलियन लिख दें, 10 मिनी किया करें, मजा आएगा। एक दफा मैंने खुशी के लिए अपने उनका भी ना, मैंने वहां ना 50 NQ लिखे, मैंने कहा सिर्फ देखना है, मजा आए। अकाउंट साइज किया 10 मिलियन और उसको कर दिया 50। सर एक टिक में 5,000, 2,000, 50,000, 50 एनक्यू के साथ अब खेलेंगे तो अगर फीलिंग लेनी है ना तो सिम में लें। यस, क्योंकि होता ये सॉरी यू अंडरस्टैंड द लैंग्वेज राइट। होता ये आप सारे लोग डेमो पे धड़ल्ले से खेलते हो। 50,000 का अकाउंट होता है ना डेमो का, और ओरिजिनल डालने जाते हो तो 2500 का अकाउंट होता है। आदतें उधर बिगड़ी होती हैं राइट। माजिद भाई तो कहते हैं उस पहले दिन आके उस को राइट क्लिक करके 1500 कर देते हैं। भाई इस ये होना है तुम्हारे साथ। ये जो तुम 1 मिनी और 2 मिनी और 4 मिनी करते हो ना, ये सब कुछ फारग हो जाना है। तो 3 मिनी सर सलूट मारता हूं कि आपकी करेज है इसको 3 करने में। तो 3 मिनी करने हैं तो पास करने के लिए फटाफट पास करने हैं। 2 एपेक्स लें, एक लॉन्ग कर दें, एक शॉर्ट कर दें, पास हो जाएंगे।
3 मिनी पे
हाँ
पे आउट पे गया था विद इन अ वीक। और
अच्छा एक सेकंड,
यार 2 पॉइंट और ले लूं और
एक सेकंड अब मैं अभी ना एक सेकंड। आपने लूडो खेली है? यहां पर सांप का होता है। अच्छा आप भी ना लक अपनी ना पुश करते गए, वो लक चलती गई। एक न एक दिन आएगा, मैं आपको बता दूं, बड़े से बड़ा ट्रेडर, बड़े से बड़ा, अगर आपको इसका शौक है ना, इसका वर्ड होता है एवरेज। ये बड़ी गंदी लत है, बहुत गंदी लत है। क्योंकि आपका माइंड क्या कहता है, यार मैं एवरेज करके निकल जाऊंगा। मैं ट्रेडर हूं यार, थोड़ी मैं गाली अपने आप सब, मैं सीनियर मेंटर हूं। ऐसे नैस्डैक किसी की नहीं, गर्लफ्रेंड की तरह है, आपकी बेगम की तरह नहीं है। ईएस है फिर तरह बचा लेगी, नैस्डैक नहीं बचाएगी। तो आप कहते हो यार मेरा अकाउंट साइज है। अब मैं आपको रियल एग्जांपल देता हूं, अपनी लाइव स्ट्रीम चल रही है अभी। मैं और हम जतन भाई ना हम बड़ा एक्सक्लूसिवली खेलते हैं नैस्डैक। एनवीडिया की अर्निंग आई, मेरे लाइव अकाउंट में बुल नॉक्स के पैसे मिल चुके हैं, पे आउट रेडी है, 9वां या 10वां दिन है, $6500 बना हुआ है। सिर्फ जाके विड्रॉ का बटन दबाना है। 2 दिन बाद एनवीडिया की अर्निंग आती है, मैं और हम एक्सपेक्टेड हाई R2 से एंटर करते हैं, R2 से। अब मैं तो राफे हूं, मैं मेंटर हूं, सीनियर हूं, इमोशंस टुक द बेस्ट आउट ऑफ मी। हम दोनों ये गई, पता नहीं नंबर क्या था, 22,000, ये 630, नंबर भी नहीं बोलता सर। यहां से सेल किया और वो नैस्डैक और ऊपर गई, क्योंकि इतना कॉन्फिडेंस था यार। $6,500 है, एक एनक्यू तो बनता है। आप 3 से जाते, मैं 1 से गया। मैंने कहा यार, मैंने आ कि ये यहां तक कहां से पहुंचाए थे, 2 माइक्रो, 3 माइक्रो, 5 माइक्रो, 6 माइक्रो। लेकिन उस दिन एनवीडिया की अर्निंग बड़ी स्पाइक हुई, $6500 का बैलेंस था। दिल में ख्याल आया एक एनक्यू इधर लूंगा, $500 बन जाएंगे, अच्छा बनेगा। लाओ जी, यहां से चढ़ी, चली गई 22,900 पे। अब हमने क्या किया, दिमाग में है कि एवरेज कर लेंगे। कहां करेंगे, चलो जी एवरेज करनी है 50 पॉइंट के खिलाफ। 680 से स्टार्ट करना शुरू किया, ठीक है जी। अब 680 पे आ गई है सर, एक एनक्यू और फेंक दिया, 2 एनक्यू हो गए अब। और अब मेरा लॉट 40 का हो गया, 750 आ गई। अब थोड़ा हलक में आ रहा है कि यार 6500 का अकाउंट है, यहां में 1000 पे था माइनस, एवरेज कर ली ऑलरेडी। क्योंकि अब मेरा था 630 से 680, 50 पॉइंट का वेट किया, समवेट 650 पे निकल जाऊंगा, नहीं निकला। हम दोनों नहीं निकले, हो गई 750। अब 680 मेरी एवरेज क्या है, 650। अब 650 से 700 का फर्क है और $40 है, -4000 पे बात गई, क्योंकि डबल स्पीड से नहीं रुकी। एक मिनी और डाल दिया कि यार 6500 का बफर है, $4000 पे चली गई ये बात। $40, 100 पॉइंट, 4000, ये बना ना 100। एक मिनी और डाल दिया, 3 मिनी हो गए। मेरा बेटा उस वक्त एंटर हुआ, कहता है मेरे साथ बैठा हुआ है, मैं और ये कॉन्फ्रेंस में है, वो सामने बैठा है, कहता है मैं 750 से एंटर हुआ हूँ।
तुम लोग बेवकूफ हो, जल्दी एंटर हो गए। सर उस दिन एनवीडिया की अर्निंग थे, ये गई नासे पे। मैं उठा, मैंने कहा भाईजान आई विल बाय न्यू अकाउंट। तो एवरेज गलत हो जाए ना तो डबल लॉट्स। अब इमेजिन करें, मैंने इसको फिर बड़ा सोचा, मैंने कहा यार मैंने गलती कहाँ की। गलती ये की, यहां तक पहुंचाने के लिए मैं माइक्रो करता रहा और प्यार से करके 4-5 पे आउट इसमें से लेके मैं लाइव अकाउंट के लिए रेडी था, क्योंकि ये मेरा चौथा पे आउट था। मैंने पैसे इनफ रिकवर किए। गलती हुई यहां से मैंने फिर, अच्छा मजे की बात है, 1-2 अकाउंट पे मैंने एवरेज नहीं की थी। हमने एक अकाउंट को ना एवरेज नहीं किया, सुबह हमें वो सारे प्रॉफिट में देके गई। ठीक है, हमारे अगेंस्ट कितनी गई? ऑलमोस्ट 200 पॉइंट। 200 पॉइंट्स टाइम्स 20, 4000। और वो सारी रिकवर हुई नेक्स्ट मॉर्निंग। रिकवरी ट्रेस आई आई आई, ब्रेक इवन, कोई पैसे नहीं। एवरेज आपको उस वक्त मारेगी अगर आप एमएन की, इन्होंने एवरेज की उस दिन, निकल आए कोई मसला नहीं। 3 माइक्रो से लिया था, ऊपर 3 और ले लिया, यहाँ निकल आए, डन। R2 और R3 में आप एवरेज कर से, आज देखेंगे गैप बड़ा कम आता है, 50 पॉइंट का गैप। पता क्यों? कंप्यूटर को आगे नंबर ही नहीं पता, पता ही नहीं और कितनी ऊपर जानी है। तो लॉन्ग स्टोरी शॉर्ट, एवरेज अनलेस यू डू इट राइट। सो और नंबर 2, 3 लाख का अकाउंट है, $7500 में बफर है, एक एनक्यू बनता है, पास करना है ना, मैं उसमें 5-5 एनक्यू से भी चला जाता हूं। क्योंकि मेरी बात सुने, मैंने गोल, मैंने 18,000 से भी वापस आया हूँ, मेरे एक अकाउंट 18 पे चला गया था, ता के साथ मैं और वो। आपने $20,000 बनाना है, आप कहते हो यार मैंने इसका रिन्यूअल नहीं पे करना, मुझे 20 दिन में बनाना है, $1000 डेली है। मैं अगर $1500 डेली नहीं करूंगा, मुझे इसको पास नहीं हो सकूंगा। अब $1500 डेली के लिए आपको या ईएस करनी पड़ेगी या एनक्यू। एक लॉट से तो काम नहीं होना, ठीक है, मिनिमम 2 से 3 लॉट का काम होता है। मैं क्या करता हूं, एक से स्टार्ट करता हूं, मेरे फेवर में आ जाए तो मैं उसमें से लेता हूं 5 पॉइंट, $250 का एक ट्रेड, 4-5 ट्रेड लिए, 250 करके 1000 बन गया। फिर खारिश होती है, यार हमने सॉफ्टवेयर बनाया है, हमसे आगे निकल गई है मार्केट। फिर वो रिवेंज आता है, ग्रीड आती है, बड़े से बड़ा इसमें हिल जाता है। सिर्फ कामयाब वो होते हैं जो इस मार्केट से निकल जाते हैं राइट टाइम पे। तो प्लीज यार, 2500 का अकाउंट है, 2000 का अकाउंट है, पीए अकाउंट से बेबीज हैं, वो एक उसको इतना खिला देते हैं आप लोग कि वो फट जाता है। तो $2500 कसम खाएं 5 माइक्रो से ज्यादा नहीं कीजिएगा। 2500 का अकाउंट हो, 5 माइक्रो ईएस, एमएनक्यू फिर मैं नहीं करता, ईएस फिर बच जाता है। क्योंकि अगर आपके खिलाफ R2 से भी जाए ना तो 5 प्रॉफिट का 25 रुपए, 5 $125 का नुकसान है। R2 पे नहीं रुकी, आप 5 MES के साथ थे, आपके खिलाफ चली गई, $125 का लॉस है, लिया बाहर आ गए। वही चीज 5 डाले ऊपर, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से रिकवर कर ले। आई डोंट नो कि लोग माइक्रो क्यों नहीं करते, आई डोंट नो। 2000 का अकाउंट है, मेरा ख्याल है मैंने और जतन भाई ने इतनी दफा उसको पास किया हुआ है, 2-2, 3-3 माइक्रो करते 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 करते, फिर पे आउट्स पे आ जाता है, फिर उसको लें, शाम को पैसे, शाम को पैसे। मैं मिनी करें, जरूर करें, ईए पे, पीए पे पता नहीं रश क्या है, आप पता नहीं पीए को अपना पैसा क्यों नहीं कंसिडर करते यार। होता है पता क्या है, साइकोलॉजिकली स्पीकिंग 1500 आपका चाहिए ना आपने बनाना। लेट्स से एपेक्स है, एपेक्स कहता हूं, टेक प्रॉफिट है $2000 का, आपका $90 है, आपने ईए तो मिनी से कर लिया। अब आदतें इतनी गंदी पड़ी हुई हैं कि बीए भी मिनी से करना है, क्योंकि अंदर की ठरक नहीं पूरी हो रही ना कि यार ट्रेड लेना है। यही है ना, एक आपके अंदर कीड़ा है और उस कीड़े के अंदर एक कीड़ा है। हमेशा मैं कहता हूँ, वो कहता है खुजली करता रहता है कि यार एक ट्रेड हो, एक और एक, ठीक है यार करी जाए, माइक्रो खेली जाए। कभी इतनी अंदर से शिद्दत का ट्रेड आ रहा हो ना, एक माइक्रो पकड़े और फेंक दें, हार्ट बीट भी सीधी रहेगी और ट्रेड का नशा भी पूरा होता रहेगा। मैं इतनी दफा, एक होता नहीं यार मैंने अब लेना ही लेना, ट्रेड नहीं आ रहा है, एक माइक्रो लॉन्ग या शॉर्ट कर दें, इट्स ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। पर्डिया में लॉन्ग कर दिया, एपेक्स पे शॉर्ट कर दिया, एक अकाउंट में नहीं कर सकते यार, कुछ ना कुछ तो बन जाएगा। पूरा हेज ही हो रहा है ना, पर्डिया में लॉन्ग हो रहा है तो टेक प्रॉफिट में शॉर्ट हो रहा है, कोई तो पैसे दे रहा है, या ये दे रहा है या ये दे रहा है। सर ट्रिक्स तो बहुत हैं, कहने का मकसद है एक माइक्रो छोड़ के ना एटलीस्ट आपका हाथ तो दूर रहेगा कि यार यार। अब आपने कहा कि अता ने कहा कि 3, यार नहीं नहीं, मैं सिर्फ ये कह रहा हूँ आप नहीं 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 उस वैल्यू को आपने इतना बड़ा ले गए कि आपने कोई बफर एरर दिया ही नहीं। ठीक है, अब हमने भी 25-15 पॉइंट देखे, नहीं लिया, लेकिन अगर हमारे अगेंस्ट गई तो मैंने इनसे कहा भाई अब आपको मजा आएगा, 780 पे 6 निकाल दो, 3 फेंक दो। और सर वो 780 से गई 725 तक, ग्रीन 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 ग्रीन। सो पीए 1500 1 माइक्रो, 2500 2 माइक्रो, एमिनेशन है ना, बुलेट्स हैं, 10 बुलेट्स हैं एक एक करके, ईएस का एक बजूका, यह छोटी छोटी मार्केट आपके खराब गई, आपने फिर एक शॉर्ट की, थोड़ा सा नीचे ले आए, थोड़ी सी और शॉर्ट की, फिर नीचे ले आए, तो यानी कि उसको हैंडल कर लिया। और ये नहीं कि एवरेज 5 पॉइंट बात करनी है, एवरेज को भी दूर दूर करना है। तो सो डोंट वरी सर, यू विल बी ओके। जस्ट 1500 1 माइक्रो, 2500 2 माइक्रो, थोड़ा सा ऊपर ले गए तो 5 माइक्रो, नो प्रॉब्लम, हो जाएगा हो जाएगा हो जाएगा। चले सर, मैं बस बंद करा। हाँ नहीं हाँ नहीं, 5 बजे बंद करनी है। नहीं नहीं 23 घंटे मार्केट, फिर 6 से अगले दिन 5, फिर 6 बजे फिर ट्रेड खोल लें। हाँ जी, 5 बजे 459 पे ट्रेड बंद ना हुआ, उन्होंने अकाउंट बंद कर देना, फंडेड अकाउंट आपका अकाउंट बंद कर देती है। सर 24 घंटे कसीनो खुला है, जब मर्जी करें। कसीनो में इसलिए कहता हूँ कि हर वक्त करें, सिर्फ 6 बजे हमारे टाइम पे बंद होती है। टोक्यो करें, एशिया करें, एशिया पैसिफिक करें, यूरोप करें, यूएई करें, सिर्फ 5 बजे यहाँ के टाइम पे। हाँ
बहुत स्लो टाइम होता है
सर, बेस्ट टाइम वो है हमारे इंडिकेटर्स वगैरह भी, जब मार्केट जरा स्मूथ हो। ये जो सुबह वाला रश है ना, उसमें एरिया अच्छा चल जाता है यार। यस 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 सर,
3-4 पॉइंट
यार हमें दिन में 2 पॉइंट चाहिए यार, खुदा के लिए इतना मुश्किल नहीं है जितना आप लोगों ने बना दिया यार। यस करेक्ट, नो प्रॉब्लम, टेक केयर, नो प्रॉब्लम जी।
क्वेश्चन से मैं आपको कांटेक्ट कर सकती हूँ?
अरे व्हाट्सएप नंबर है नुमान भाई के पास। हाँ जी।